Everything needs work today. They want to use a program, it's got to update. They want to do this, it's got to update. Today is update. I checked last night and it didn't update. Yeah. Hello there. Let's get to it, shall we? Hopefully it's all working. It'll be working. Reason for it. Ta. Send your mom and daddy out the room. My name is Mr. Halligan. Welcome back to Outer Wilds. We will be resuming gameplay in just a moment. First, we're starting off with our little brain warm-ups. Our little quizzes that we do every week. We're not doing the game one this week because as far as I can tell, I'm just really bad at it, and I think it's just slowing things. Okay. Which producer is best known for Pearl Harbor, Pirates of the Caribbean, and Armageddon? Now, here's the thing. The name Jerry Bruckheimer rings a bell, but I don't think he's the producer, right? Is he? Oh, he is. Ooh. What's another name for a baby kangaroo? Why, that's a Joey. It's always Joey. Hey, everybody, it's Dolly Joey. Okay. What words appear on the official flag of the Salvation Army? Well, I don't see exploit the poor here. Bibles over food? No, these aren't options. Yeah, I wonder what it is then. Griff don't stop. Don't see that either. Saved by grace. Okay, blood and fire. It's closer than the others. African Brazil, the Parana River flows through which two other countries? Oh, gee. Oh boy. This is where I really wish some of that food guess and geography had stuck with me. Uruguay and Chile? No! Oh, I should have guessed that. I know where Argentina is. Damn. Which country crushed the 1956 Hungarian uprising? Oh. The Soviet Union? Okay. Yeah. 3 out of 5. Okay. It's not great, not terrible. Definitely not great. Okay, we're on to the food guesser. Oop, we didn't even select it yet. Alright, food guesser. Something went... Oh, there we go. Don't scare me like that. Alright, so we're gonna do the dailies. Ho ho ho! Okay, this covers a bunch of different sausages. Finely ground pork, beef, potato starch. You see, now here's the thing. This sausage exists in almost every country. But the pepper and the nutmeg, you see, this looks a lot like doktorska, but maybe it's not pink enough. Kinda could be a wiener, huh? It could be Fritz, Polony, Bologna, Devon. Doktorska, Pariser. US being the first guess is rough because I can't imagine they actually invented a sausage like this. I mean, they probably perfected it, but US seems unfair to credit with this sausage because it would have been one of their immigrants. That's the same goes for if they say it's like Australia and they claim it's Fritz or Devon or Polony. Okay. We'll see what they're going for. I'm gonna guess Russia first and see how warm or cold I am. Because if I'm miles away with Russia, then that'll confirm that what they're looking for is one of the Oh, we're cool. Whoa! We're to the northwest of Russia. Okay, they're not fucking about. That's not the US then, right? Northwest of fucking Russia. Okay, it's mostly west. What in the world? It could be Sweden, Norway, or Finland, I guess. It could be Canada. They have provinces that are closer to the North Pole than I think just about anyone. What does Canada say? Balukov. And we're cold with Canada. And Canada, we're heading northeast. What the? What? North of Canada. I guess there's the east part. Okay, geographically, all I can think of, and name sounds kind of Ikea-ish, so I'm gonna shoot for Sweden? That's all I can think of. Okay, phew, it's Sweden. God damn. A lot of these sausages are pretty broad. Oh, it could have been Greenland, but this is not a Greenland name. It's not a Greenland name, that's very much a Swedish name. Also, I'd yum the hell out of that. That sounds pretty good. Next round. Oh. Aaron. Chickpeas, rice, garlic, coriander, dill leek, salt, black pepper, optional egg, optional meat, optional onions, fried mint, spinach. Yogurt and spinach. Okay, I'm coming out the gate and saying this is Iranian. Iranian. Hey! Sometimes you can come out of the gate strong. Yogurt and spinach, man. Yogurt and spinach. Chickpeas are a factor. And in spite of the coriander, I would yum that, but I'm not surprised by the ratio. Alright. That allowed us to recover some points. Now let's see here. Cooked rice, garlic, oil, salt, black pepper, onion, egg, spring onion. Leftover rice. This looks... Now they're serving it with Spam. This could be like so many things. So yeah, it's like cooked rice with garlic, oil, salt, black pepper. Like a lot of people would do this, I feel. Because of the Spam, I'm actually gonna come out the gate with South Korea. None of the others don't like it. It's warm. It's warm and south. Okay, my next guess is because I always guess that. Oh, because I'm right. Nice. They also would have accepted Indonesia and the Philippines. Yeah, I'll yum that. It's basic as shit, but I'll yum it. That's pretty good. I was a little stumped at first. Yeah, you're right on there, Piehead. Okay, yeah, not a bad result. Not a bad result. I'm still shooting for someday getting just a straight up 1500, but 13.5, that's pretty good. What was the daily average? It's not telling me today. That's a shame. I'd like to know. Oh, time for the plate off. Okay, Bruschetta. Come on, man. It's gotta be Bruschetta, right? I mean, I'm sure that this stuff is good. It looks good, but it's Bruschetta. Like, it's just such a good start to the day. Yeah, okay. Okay. This requires assessment, because these both look pretty good. Okay. Uatita. Cooking tripe until tender. We've hit a snag. Garlic, bread, vinegar, herbs. Don't use the condiment. I'm gonna go with the one that's not tripe. Honestly. Yeah. Karuru or urap? I feel like urap was one of the noises that Kazuya Mishima made in Tekken. Karuru. Yeah, hard to read there, buddy. Flavor stew featuring okra. Ooh. Peanuts. Toasted seeds. Cabbage, bean sprouts, green beans, grated coconut, ground spices, including garlic, shallots, chili, and lime. Okay, urap sounds better. And it is. Tom Yum or Bahulu? Tom Yum's in like so many restaurants, man. People love Tom Yum. Delightful, bite-sized sponge cake featuring a crispy exterior and soft, airy interior. And you see, on one hand, because it's a pretty basic sponge cake. Then we've got Tom Yum, which like is one of the most popular soups of all time. Not popular enough to be the dessert, though. Fair enough. Caraway seed cake? Look, I don't care. I'm not gonna look any deeper into this. I'm going for the currywurst. Ho 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 ho! Vindication. Is there a worst Grand quiz? Oh, well, I mean, you can sort of do that in reverse, anyways. If you aim to get red, then you can pick out the worst Scran as well. I'm sure they occasionally do compilations of the worst ones against each other. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've encountered it before. These both look a little unusual, but neither look bad. Simmering dried peaches with cinnamon and clove. Oh, they've chilled. Okay, yeah, that sounds alright. Beef strips with onions, tomatoes, garlic, and soy sauce. Cooked spaghetti or Chinese. Wow. Yeah, that sounds good as hell. Going with this Peruvian food, man. Yeah. Uh-oh. We got delicious Indonesian savory versus Swiss dessert. Kirschtorte. So it's a cherry slice. Cherry tart. I don't know what Zuga means, but Kirschtorte. That's gonna be good as hell. Airy meringue. Damn, sponge cake. But with kirsch, cherry brandy specifically. Filled with rich buttercream? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Black sounds amazing. And I try not to lean on the desserts, but this sounds incredible. Like, it sounds really balanced. Yeah. Hey, Rex! I know you don't want spoilers for the actual game, but I'm very glad you're joining us for the daily games. Menudo or Maklaba? They both look pretty good. The Menudo looks better, if I'm honest. Flavorful, striking one-pot meal. Rice, vegetables, eaters, eggplant, cauliflower, potatoes. Starchy. Serving platter of your beautifully layered doom. Marinating pork and soy sauce and vinegar and simmering with garlic, onion, and tomatoes. This sounds a little more organized. I'm gonna go with Menudo on this one. Really? Hey, Cullen Skink. Well, there you go. Cullen Skink made the cut. That's a pretty good picture for Cullen Skink. Smoked Attican milk. Yeah. Milk and seafood. Sauteed onions. Yeah, no. Cullen Skink's a good time. I got a friend called Cullen Skink. Roasted cassava flour sauteed with butter, onions, and sometimes bacon or sausage. Okay, that does sound fairly good. Dried fruits, huh? Doesn't look very good. Whereas that's about as good as Cullen Skink has ever looked, but I feel like people aren't really gonna go for fish soup. But damn it, someone needs to stick up for the fish soup. Closer than I thought. I kind of figured that, but Scotch broth, unless it has actual Scotch in it, doesn't look very good. Woman called typically made with lamb or mutton, barley, and medley root such as carrot. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. Basic as hell, but tender chicken simmered in a rich aromatic curry infused with subtle crunch sweetened with young coconut shoots. Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say. Thailand probably has the UK beat. Okay, 7 out of 10. The average is 7.3. Damn. I host it in a couple of places. It's my devotion to certain things. I really thought Tom Yum have it over Pahulu, though. I ain't never seen no damn Pahulu stand. Tom Yum's on, like, every friggin' restaurant menu. It doesn't even have to be, like, a Thai restaurant. They'll just be like, yeah, we got Tom Yum. Eating tasty sand. Well, I always want to eat tasty sand. Anyways, we're gonna scran. Is there a daily option for food guesser? Oh, there is a quick play. No, I'm tempted. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a little bit more food guessing. Oh, I know this one. That's fairy bread. That's fairy bread. That's like one of the dumbest bits of food in existence. I don't know what's to dislike. It's buttered white bread with jimmies on it. Next round. What? Are they going for a particular sort of pizza? Because, I mean, if it's just pizza, that's Italian. Doesn't look like an Italian pizza. It looks like an American pizza. But I'm gonna say Italy, at least. Ice cold! What the fuck? Okay, do you mean United States? Because that's fair. That's not what an Italian pizza looks like. Okay. Trenton tomato pie. Oh, fuck off with this regional shit. Come on, man. Oh, it's alright. It's not an Australian schnitzel. It's actually a Newcastle schnitzel. We've all got a regional pizza. Yeah, it's just a pizza. We like to mix it up. There's nothing about this pizza ingredient that super stands out. Whoa. Pumpkin, cornmeal, milk, butter. I need to use it. The pumpkin and cornmeal means that I'm gonna Hail Mary and just go to the United States straight away. cold. Ooh. Alright. If it's not Kingdom, they like their marrows. Okay. Quibebe. Oh, I fucking know Quibebe. I've heard that before. Quibebe. And like we're ice cold with United States and United Kingdom. It sounds a little Spanish. Yeah, I was thinking Latin America, right? I'll go with my standard answer for that. Argentina. Borders. Alright. Okay, what borders then? I think Paraguay. Correct. Alright, baby. Yeah, I'd try it out. Whoa. Half people of all time would not. Alright. Oh, this looks like a... Hang on, though. Did they forget to cook this? This looks weird. I'm sure it's how it's meant to look, but... Like, these vegetables look like they're from the 80s. Okay, beef. Such as chuck or brisket. Ah, the good cuts then. Beef, bone marrow, carrots, onions, leeks, celery, turnips, cloves, garlic, bouquet garni, a bundle of herbs, salt, pepper. This looks definitely European. Dijon mustard. Yeah. It does look. Here's the thing. I'm either thinking Ireland or Germany. The Dijon mustard and pickles gives me pause for thought on it being Ireland. But I absolutely kneel and do other things if you end up being right. Borders, Germany, eh? Are they being cheeky chaps? Is it just Austria? Is there a distinction? Both food. Yeah, no, it's okay. I think I have friends. Putting my friends. Okay. No disrespect intended, but I thought they were meant to have more presentation than that. I'll still yum it. Leafy greens, chicory, arugula, endive, radicchio, dandelion greens. Okay, lamb's lettuce. It's just a bunch of lettuce. This isn't a meal. Leafy greens, chicory, arugula, endive, radicchio, dandelion, lamb's lettuce. Optional herbs. This is something you land on by sheer miracle when you fall out of an airplane. This is like a random collection of clippings. How is that a meal? It's not balanced. Okay, often dressed with a vinaigrette, but you don't have to add a vinaigrette. The herbs are optional. What sort of hellish meal is this? I'm no, like, devout, chest-thumping carnivore. I'm not a bit carnivore, as a goblin. But... I don't know what to make of this. I feel bad if I'm making fun of someone's national dish or whatever, but... You gotta get something going on in this national dish. some dried cranberries or something. A little hard cheese. I don't even know where to start. Let's see, endive. They're calling it lamb's lettuce, so I'm actually going to guess United Kingdom, as dumb as that sounds. I don't know anyone else who calls it that. Hot. We're hot with the United Kingdom. It's to the south. To the south of the United Kingdom. To the southeast of the United Kingdom. Huh. So somewhere in Europe, maybe. Is it Italy? Mescaline. Now, if you had mescaline, then we'd be doing something. Mescaline sounds really familiar. And it's north of Italy, but borders it. I feel like Italy doesn't border France, does it? Or does it? Yeah? Alright. Apparently, France counts as bordering Italy, so we will try that. Yeah. It's alright, like, I'm sorry, France, that's a bad salad. Maybe it's traditional or whatever, but... I mean, I'll still yum it. It's nutrition, but... I want to say the United States knows how to side dish. Macaroni and cheese nuggets. Now there's a side. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. Now we're gonna scran. You thought I was angry before. Wait till we scran. It's the bonus round. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna say that's too much purple cabbage, and that kielbasa, bread rolls, pickles, and sauce looks good as hell, and it's only 3. So I'm gonna go against the loaded chips, and I'm gonna give the sausage some votes, just to fuck with things. Alright. Oh. Oh, right. Because of the football. Yeah, Australia lost the football. They'll just have to cry into their healthcare and fresh food and normal eggs. Prawn tacos, man. Gotta be. I mean, I'm a hot dog lover, but come on. Brazilian barbecue, chicken tender basket. I can't lie, the chicken tender basket looks better. Oh man, they've probably been doing this all week. Probably worth it. Okay, the mixed grill. That's a great looking mixed grill. Korean fire fries? Nah. It's a better picture, but I reckon the mixed grill actually looks good as hell. Got cheese, gyros, pitas. That's really good. Fuck off. No way. No way. Chicken sandwich, waffle chips with chicken tenders. I'm just saying chicken tenders. This is shit. Chicken chips, beyond sausage. Oof, it's gonna be chicken and chips surely. Peruvian rotisserie, half chicken, Angus beef cheeseburger. Oh. Now I bet the cheeseburger loses. Oh, it doesn't. Well, that's you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. At least it's consistent. Hot dog with onion. Bro, that's not a hot dog. Cheesy chips. Cheesy chips served to you by Shinji Ikari, apparently. $2.65 for that hot dog with onion? Sorry, pal, it's the cheesy chips. Just barely, but come on, man. Okay, yakitori pulled pork, Italian sausage pizza. The pulled pork yakitot sounds pretty good, but they look really messy to eat. Like, you got a spoon, or you meant to stab those with a fork and not get all the flavors. Because here's the thing, you can get some of the meat. You're gonna have a plastic fork, let's be honest. There's nothing really binding it. There's like little spots of goo here and there, but you're not getting the full flavor. You're gonna be eating like each thing individually, the way this is served, unless it's served with a spoon, and if it is, it should be served in a deeper dish. So I'm actually saying the Italian sausage pizza for this pizza. And I'm right! Just barely. Okay, cevapci roll. Ugh. Look, I love a cevapci roll. But that share box is good as hell. I can't even deny that. That's a lot of ketchup packets. Look at that, with the sliders and the mozza sticks, onion rings. 20 pounds, but whatever. Cevapci's great. We love cevapci. But that share box, I can't even. Come on. Cheeseburger and chicken. Whoa. Or Korean fried chicken with waffle fries and a pint. Gotcha beat. Sorry. Waffle fries, pint. Alright, that looks good. That looks real good, and it's cheaper. But there's a lot going on here. Really? Okay, price matters. 7 out of 10. Convenient average 5.8. Yeah. Well, the point is, you won the stupid corrupt game. I'm not saying that they cheated, I'm just saying, kind of fuck FIFA in general. I'll be saying that no matter what. You can't prove otherwise. I'm actually going to do a practice as well. I'm on like a Scran kick at the moment. I want a non-themed Scran. I'm gonna say it's the cookie shake. I'm gonna say... What the fuck is scheme poutine? Fries loaded with haggis, cheddar, and peppercorn sauce? See, here's the thing. That's how I go with a few times where the sausage and bread wins, and the scheme poutine loses. I'd be all over some fucking haggis poutine. This is like the one time where voting for the sausage would be the good idea, and I'm not doing it. Oh my god! I feel impressed by people. I feel we've reached an understanding, a cultural understanding between me and humans, and they understand that haggis poutine would be good as hell. Okay, those lamb gyros look really loaded and good. That's quite a lot of shoestring fries. Roast potatoes and beef gravy. That's gonna be good as hell too. That's actually both. They're both kind of winners. But I need to be honest. Those gyros stuffed. That's quite a lot of chip. Okay. Lasagna. Lasagna. Okay, the one thing I've learned though is that you don't mess with the deep fried meat with the little tips. But I've never seen a Kashina lose to anything. The idea of eating a lasagna at the game hugely appeals. They've got like a metal fork in there and everything. It's a pretty good looking lasagna. But I mean, deep fried mincemeat and onions? That's gotta be the win, right? No, yeah, I should have known lasagna. Too good. Okay, steady on plate with a pint. And, yeah, there's stuff that's good as hell, but made by a Scrum developer. Okay. But still, it's gonna be the stadium plate. The stadium plate's good. Hot dog. Is this like the hot dog that you see after you get bashed in the head? Why does it look like that? Why is it so out of focus? Is this like when you're like starving on an island or on a lifeboat adrift? Like that's what your friend looks like. It's got this dream glow on it. Hey, clean your camera. Just give the lens a little wipe there first. Anyways, this is a spicy pet pizza. I think people are a little obsessed with hot honey. But I think in this case it'll work. There we go. Okay, cannolis. Butter pie and chips? They probably mean butter chicken pie. It won't just be a pie full of butter. But, I mean, cannolis what? Cannolis what me and Lufus had on our wedding day. Didn't have a traditional wedding cake. Just had a wedding cake's worth of cannoli all stacked up. And it was good. So, it's gonna be the cannoli. Take the cannolis. Leave the gun. Currywurst. I don't even know what Transylvanian chimney cake is like. But I know currywurst and bread when I see it, and I know 3 pounds when I see it, and game recognizes game. That's right. Oh, baby. Vegan tacos. And here's the thing, those vegan tacos actually look really good, but you gotta be against something bad before vegan food wins. Not necessarily fairly. There's some amazing vegan food out there. I got vegan friends, and I've eaten with them, and I don't seek to make them uncomfortable. That's what you do as a diplomat. And while I will say, vegan speciality currently leans very heavily on the dessert side, there's some good stuff of all sorts. But yeah, it's not gonna win. It's gonna be the Tropero. And Tropero is actually good as well. The ice cream sandwich. The doner kebab's probably good as hell. With falafel or beef, $8.55 for one, and you should have filmed the lettuce. Let's see some meat there. But the Indonesian ice cream sandwich is it's weird because I talked up fairy bread earlier, but this is somehow worse from a texture standpoint. Okay, good. You know what? 9 out of 10 is about as good as I get these days. Anyway, so that was a good bit to start, and now I have to proceed on with the game. It's gonna take a little while to load. And we'll be ending the day with a scran as well, obviously, because it's gonna reset and there's gonna be a new daily. Oh. Thank you, Rex. I will enjoy myself. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keeps on binding. Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Outer Wilds is best experience with a gamepad. Well, as luck would have it, I plugged one in and actually switched it on this time, so maybe it'll work. Maybe I can straighten up and fly right while I'm using the gamepad. We're gonna see if it registers. I'm gonna take a few trips just learning how to fly again. I'll say it again, what the hell? Send your mom and daddy out of the room. Welcome back to Outer Wilds. A game that I'm very, very much enjoying. I thought that because of the nature of the game and how a lot of it's me bumbling around, you guys might want some variation. I looked into other games on Steam. They're either not out yet, or everything's kind of a roguelike deck builder at the moment, and I can't really deal. Like, that's not the sort of game I play. Or it'd be eliminated because it uses AI, or what have you. Or it's pornography. That's not a complaint. There's gonna be good things happening. Just at the moment, I ain't got it. Alright, let's see. Stuff have to keep on falling over on my desk. Really? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Don't answer that. Don't anyone answer that. Yeah, I guess I can see where the... Oh, hey! Well, the joypad works. I guess I can test it out. I guess... A to load? Alright. I'll refamiliarize myself with the controls. Although it occurs to me they're probably going to be set to the keyboard ones at the moment. Maybe it'll register the gamepad. Maybe I can figure it out. I can always adjust the settings once I'm playing, I guess. Oh, hey, no, it switched immediately. Wake up. Okay, inverted controls. I guess no, they're not inverted, are they? It's left for left, it's up for up. That's fine. 2 joysticks. Pardon me while I get the hang of this again. Okay, I should find out what does what. B does nothing. X does nothing. Oh, Y gets out the thing. That's cool. Okay, so watch me jump. That's flashlight, which I forgot I had. Okay. Oh yeah, we already said that. Okay. Hey, it's jump. I'm not sure the twin sticks are going to work that well for maneuvering, but we'll see. I can at least try. It's what they recommend, so... Now, a bit of advice that some people were hollering at me last time. Just be on my ship anyways. These are all just charging receptacles. There's no secrets here. Anyways, moving up. A few things that we've said to me is that because of the nature of my luck here, that I might be on something wearing the suit while I fly, and I can't actually find an argument against it. So, pardon me while I get the hang of the controls. Okay, so it's B to unbuckle. Add button to view map, that's cool. X is lift off and landing camera. Oh, lift off is the right trigger. That's kind of neat. Just a matter of... Okay, so that's my thrusters. That's easy enough to figure out. Do I know what that is? Oh yeah, the apple rock. Yeah, we're familiar with that. Now here's the thing. What's the thing I'm looking at when I first wake up? Is that the water planet? I feel like it's the water planet. And I don't know if I've investigated that enough. I'm familiar with the dark bramble. There it is. I might do okay at this. I might. That's not that thing. The other thing. I didn't know my ship had headlights. That's cool though. And you hold A to match velocity. I'll do that eventually. But I gotta get to Giant's Deep. Okay, yeah, no, the sticks sort of work. Maybe. I thought so. There's little explosions happening on Giant's Deep. That's definitely what I'm seeing when I first wake up, yeah. I'll get you, you tyke. Because my current goal, for whatever reason, is to actually find, like physically find, the remaining musicians. Yeah, it's kind of wild seeing the dark side of a planet, though. This weird little overshoot I do is a problem. Yeah, the autopilot's pretty good. I should probably stick with it. There's all these little explosions happening. Oh, there's a storm. Yeah. This planet's rough, I remember that much. We go. Gently does it. Whoa! Through the atmosphere. Now that's the thing. The gravity's a little hard here. I can't get through that storm, but I'm determined to see if I can get over it. Whoa. There's gotta be a way to get into it from above, yeah? Ah. Whoa! Easy landing. Ooh. No damage. Unearned happiness up to now. Gravity's a little intense. Huh. You know what? I've done way worse. Son of a bitch, I knew there was something inside that. Well, that feels like a successful endeavor. I just gotta make sure I get back to my ship. In case I run out of stuff in the meantime. But we can get some serious exploring done. Yeah, the gravity's a little intense here. Probably good for a workout. Oh. That's not the one I'm looking for, sadly. I know there's a flute player around here somewhere. That's beautiful, man. Don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Maybe I go through the planet. The planet core. Oh ho ho! Maybe I do. Is there a way for me to go down? Oh. Gotta work against my own buoyancy here. Yeah, there's something cool here, but I have no idea what to do with it. Having to pound my thrusters to keep myself at the bottom. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so running out of oxygen on this planet is not going to be an issue. Huh. It occurs to me they have one of those things here. Almost looks like that's where I'm meant to land. What happened if I stand on it? Oh, nothing? Okay, that's a shame. I hope there's something I can activate. I have to say, I kind of like this planet. Storm aside. This bit's got trees. Pretty sophisticated looking. It felt really cool making a little... This is like the sort of thing that appeals to you. Like the little landings you can do on a hostile alien world. It was very adventurous. There's something about the miracle crash landing that goes okay on a strange alien planet that just brings back a childlike sense of adventure. The tides, it's a thought. I'm gonna walk around the... Oh, looks like this path up. It's worth considering. Got some sconces here. If I have to land on top of the tower, I could be in trouble. Previous civilization was tall. Charlie was 19 feet tall. And now they're filming for a studio audience. Oh. Some of these pathways, huh? I know them. Take me up. Whoa. Way up. Damn thing's gonna pull my pants down. Wrong button. Enter this place without friends. It's okay. These are lessons you learn for yourself. Okay. Guys, I should look around before I stand at whatever that is. Got some trees that haven't been attended to for a while. But it's growing okay, I guess. There's a secret here, I can't figure it out. This looks kind of gnarly. I'm gonna look for the flute guy again. Some beautiful harmonica. That drumming, man. Wait. That looks like it was flashing. Is the storm getting worse out there? Yeah, I'm nowhere near the flute player. Got no idea how to get there. Well, I can go further up. I should probably see what's further up, right? Because, I'm not smart enough to figure out what this room means. No, don't make it down. Bounce me off, man. Oh. Going high not an option? Okay, well, next step. Ooh, that doesn't feel like the smartest thing to do, but it probably just drops me in the water. Can I learn anything from these plants? Probably not. So he's back down? Maybe the path down does do something. I mean, probably just drops me in the water, but... Whoa, ho, 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 ho! Oh! Oh, shit. so beautiful. I feel like the storm's getting worse than that troubles me. Wrong button. So put away as B. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. Now these are all notes I can accumulate, I guess. I'm getting close to the flute player. Ooh, there's a tree here. I tell you, this planet's easy on my resources. Wait, is that a path through there? Shit. I feel like I almost found it. Oh! There's an arch further down. What the hell? Oh, I get it! Oh! You think I haven't encountered rocks like this before? Because I have. Yeah. Looking at you, buddy. You stay right the fuck there. Because I'm looking at you. And I'm gonna stay looking at you. And then I'm gonna drop down. Yeah, see? I've done this before. I'm gonna... Yeah. Watch it! One of those. What if it's a bad thing? So I need to keep on moving and drop down further? Ooh. Quantum fluctuations, eh? That's kind of rough. I don't know what to think of you. But you spook me a little bit. You're like the Swiss cheese version of the monolith. What if I... They're like, you stay in sight there, buddy. Alright, what's the trick with this one, you nutty funster? Can I use my boost to get up there? Wrong boost. No, the gravity's too strong. Uh-huh. Okay, so the arch is moved. Let's gotta get the arch to come down here where I can see it. Alright, does this go between the same two places? Alright then. Alright. What if I can always see you because of me snapshot? What then? That's not it. The other thing. Didn't stick. Yeah, you got a scout stuck to you now. Constantly looking at you. Yeah. Alright. I gotta be getting close to old mate at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Gonna leave. Ugh. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Okay, good. Yeah. Y'all say the same thing. Whoa, hey. How am I supposed to get to that one? Whoa. Oh, there's a bit of crystal there too. Uh-oh. I have a sinking feeling I took too long. Hard to tell from inside this building. Seems so peaceful. Maybe I'm okay. Anyways, that's a bit of crystal. Whoa! Oh, a bunch of stuff just... Uh-oh. Yeah, it feels pretty rumbly. Okay, yeah, I gotta work a little faster, but I'm onto something. That was a fun bit of exploration. Oh, but I'm getting closer. Yeah. There's my destination. Very curious of... Whoa. What the hell? Okay. There's always a blue spark shooting off that planet. I've never seen it come close to ours before. Huh. Oh, whatever. Anyways. But that temple has me intrigued. Makes me wonder if I'm doing any good, but still. Going up. Get your suit on. As you may as well. And yeah, the controller's not a bad. Not a bad. I like to dream. Yes, yes, right between the sound machine. On a cloud of sound I drift in the night. Any place that goes is right. Goes far, flies near, to the stars away from here. You don't know what we can find. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride? And you don't know what we can see. Why don't you share your dreams with me? Fantasy will set you free. Whoa, did I kind of overdo the thrust? I'm miles away. Is that my home planet? Man. Star Trek First Contact. Star Trek First Contact. Actually. Because I'm in a chunky spaceship. I gotta get back to that planet. I took too long last time, that's the problem. The autopilot's pretty good. Now, navigating the storm is the tricky part. Look, sir, welcome. I appreciate the company. Ay. Oh, those retro thrusters are working overtime. There's definitely some explosions happening on the surface. That's interesting. That's a very, very hostile planet. We got there quicker than last time. That's good. Just a matter of breaching the surface. And how do you retro rocket again? I'm gonna be coming in a little fast. We skim the surface, that's what we do. Wait, hang on. Wait, I've been there, that's fine. I need to get inside the big storm. Oh yeah, okay. Whoa! Okay. Big storm, big storm. Go yourselves big storms? I say you're not. Is that big? That's not big. There's the big storm. I'll admit though, this is fun as hell. Ow, whoa, baby! Ha ha ha! He kind of spit me out of the planet. Wait, I haven't been there either. Okay, not my best landing. Not my worst either, let's be honest. Don't want to land in a place that drops me into the water when I get out of my ship. Am I stuck? I feel like a lost kite. Okay, this feels like as good a landing as I'm getting. Didn't even damage my ship, that's pretty good. I have a bigger mission, but... Yeah, I forgot. Gravity. When time's limited. Wait, can I heal on my... Wait, where's my ship? Oh, God! I can't get back there, can I? I've got some boosters, but they're not great. No, they can't... Oh, boy. Well, might as well get comfortable on this planet. I'm stuck. What's this stuff? Do anything? No? Which Star Trek movies have I seen and enjoyed? I remember liking First Contact, but it was a long time ago. Like, I saw First Contact in cinemas. I think I had James Cromwell in it. James Cromwell stands out because he's really, really tall. Okay, that looks hot and dangerous. Okay, I get that it's a puzzle, but like, how am I supposed to solve it? Is it where I stand? Because I'm not manipulating this, I'm just looking at it. Oh, wait, maybe it's... No. Wait! Okay. Wait! Huh. What happened to the gravity? Ugh. Wait, that's good. I can get back to my ship, theoretically. If my ship doesn't get away from... Oh, this isn't good. I'd actually qualify this as bad. This is not an amazing situation. I'm getting picked up and thrown around like a lotto ball. And I can't heal. Let's put... Did I get this right? Where one of the storms hit the planet and it turned the planet into space? Like where there was no atmosphere left, man. Right, so like they all spin except for what I'm looking at? That's tricky. Oh, I could stop it. Theoretically. Ah, crap. I can inch forward. Yeah, I can't really... Tricky to alter where I look in time. Oop. Oh, because I wasn't looking at any of them, they started moving again. Shit. What do you even do about that? I probably don't have it. I mean, I get the premise. But then when you stop one, the others start moving again. So how's it even possible? Anyway, yeah, Star Trek films I've enjoyed. Yeah, I saw First Contact. I saw bits of Nemesis, but I don't really go for it, even though I feel like Tom Hardy, even as like a youth, was doing a pretty good job. He certainly had some sinister energy, but I don't know, Nemesis just felt kinda whatever. I'm not having any luck over there, but I'll try going inside a building before the next storm hits. Nice to have oxygen, nothing else. But I'm in a shit state. Jesus. Okay, what I'm learning here is that the water planet has the most to explore. I remember seeing Generations. Going to test the memory station tonight. Clocks of the convenience. I've met you guys before. At the time, I was just excited to see Generations because I was a big fan of Star Trek The Next Generation. I liked some old Trek as well. I've never seen, like, Star Trek The Motion Picture. I've seen Wrath of Khan. I think I've seen Search for Spock. There's a lot of these I don't remember very well. I remember thinking Wrath of Khan was pretty good. I thought it was pretty hardcore for a Star Trek film. And I got sad. I saw Insurrection. I remember I've definitely seen... Maybe do they want you to stand here when the storm hits? Is that like advice? Be here. Be here and it won't be so bad, or be here and it'll be much, much worse. I have no way knowing. I can't really take another massive hit like that, so I gotta be a little careful. Let's see, it goes deeper. Okay, I didn't even do that, it's just telling me to launch a scout. Okay. Okay, ship logs updated just like that, huh? If I ever see anything alive on this, I'm gonna freak out. I don't know, can I get my scout picked up by the storm if I leave it there? I remember thinking that I had a pretty good time with Insurrection, even though I thought it was, whoa, pretty cheesy in some places. What's the Borg one? There's a lot of the next-gen films I thought were, like, I think of the next-gen films. I thought a lot of them were, like, kinda dumb. But, like, I still found them entertaining. I feel like I like the ones with Alice Creation. The Borg. I feel like the Borg one was alright. They all had, like, big flaws to me. The Borg one is First Contact. Right! Okay, so I guess it was First Contact I liked. Even though I apparently remember very little of it. I remember there's, like, a gas that, like, dissolves organic parts at the end of the film. That's fun. I'm gonna get low for that. And cross my fingers. Oh, crap. This is the issue. Okay, the thing to do... Oh! What the... Give me a second. What does that do? Does that do anything? Is that healing me? It's not. Okay, so it lights up when there's a storm over it, then what? Never mind. That was my chance to get back to my ship and I didn't take it. Also doesn't lift the scale. I wouldn't say it's the only good one. I feel like I enjoyed all of them except Nemesis. I don't remember enjoying Nemesis. My jetpack isn't doing shit with this gravity. I guess I'll have to take the stairs. But even then, after the stairs, then what? I'm losing a lot of time navigating this place. Ugh. This hitting bottom is rough. Hey, look, those gravity crystals, right? Yeah, they allow me to walk on stuff. Now, isn't that interesting? This game might be the most insanely organic discovery game I've come across. In more ways than one. Like, I'm just finding stuff, and I feel good for finding it! A little bit of a... Okay. Okay, it worked. But that's crazy. Alright. I could do with a few more of those, I think. Alright. This is cool. Statue workshop. Okay. I'm glad that my ship's log's getting updated, but... Huh! Alright. It's just a statue. For a second I thought, oh my god, it's one of their skulls. They're really big. Although, I think they might still be pretty big. We're seeing the same statue that looked at me earlier. Distress beacon? Oh yeah, that was the thing. Quantum fluctuations. I never thought to change the frequency before. I like the Ventures one too much. Statue workshop, that's great and all. Cool story, bro. How do I get in? Yeah, can't think I can get inside there, right? Right, launching a scout in there, but I think it's a solid object, right? Yeah. Looks like it could rotate, but I can't rotate it. Maybe it rotates when a storm goes overhead, I don't know. I can get to that beach, but I can't get to what's up there. Not even sure I can get to the beach. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot to find out on this planet. Could spend the rest of the episode just on this planet. Okay. Yeah, Boot's not gonna get me there either. That's okay, doesn't look like there's anything to do. Crystals got me fascinated. Okay. I gotta be a little careful, that was dumb. Alright. Take me to your leader. Maybe I should be here when that thing lands? I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Maybe not. That's one way to find out. Oh! Okay. Time to get back to my ship. Whoa! Too much boost! Too much boost! Back down! Back down! Oh boy. This is gonna be... Oh boy. This is gonna be... Whoa, land on something... Oh, never mind. I remember the first Mr. Plinkett TNG films. It's a very, very subtle thing. It's a very subtle thing, but you'll hear it sometimes. The way I go, wow, when I'm surprised, is a direct reference to Mr. Plinkett talking about Geordi using his zoom-in vision, and then immediately looking at Riker, because Riker would be, therefore, zoomed in still. Because, like, Geordi's got his special contact lenses. So, yeah. And then, BAM! He looks right at Riker. Whoa, will that make you disorientated? I feel like I've also very occasionally, although not that often, gone, wrong, you asshole, wrong. I think I probably remember the Plinkett reviews more than the actual films. And I think that's okay, too. It's subtle, but it's there. Okay, I mean, like, obviously I'm feeling a need to go back to the water planet. Because what the hell? If I can get into the temple, so much the better. Let's not go so crazy this time. Maybe we can get there a little sooner. Whoa! We gotta have a little more takeoff than that. Now that's the ash twin, we don't need that. I must be on the wrong side of the planet. Whoa, hey! I'm not ready for re-entry here. Oh yeah, I still had that to explore as well. I see you. Giant Steep, lock on. Okay, this is gonna be my quickest time getting to Giant's Deep yet. That's important. And yeah, no. YouTube is really funny about which comments it shows and which ones it doesn't. There is a lot to see in Giant's Deep. The trick is staying alive for all of it. And while it is an adjustment, I think I'm doing slightly better with the gamepad. Whoa, baby! Which way is up? Okay, that I guess. Gotta fly around the surface. Trying to get... Oh, there we go. There's the big boy. I've been looking for you. Flying on instruments. No, the other thing. That's not it. If you can't get through the big storm, you got to get on top of it, but gently, like. Damn you. There we go. What if I just take my rockets all the way to the top this time? Park my ship there. Of course, then... Oh, I see. They have an actual roof. Smart guys. I better land careful like that. Whoop. Careful than that. Can I find a good spot to land? Or oh, I'm probably meant to land there, right? That looks like a land. Oi! Valet parking. Yeah. Yeah, no, nailed it. Ooh. I'm getting pretty good at this exploration stuff, not gonna lie. A little gentle on the no, the gravity still just as bad. Anyways, I gotta hop to it this time. I remember having a soft spot for Generations also. It had Malcolm McDowell in. Malcolm McDowell is one of these guys who, in addition to being like a trooper of an actor, he also like, I don't think I've ever seen him phone it in. Like one of my favorite cartoons growing up was the Captain Simian and the Space Monkey. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, we go way up. I remember now. I've translated this before. What are they saying? You? I remember this. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at the arch. I'm looking. I'm always looking. Okay, so I'm gonna get through these bits a little quicker now. I'm making good time. Have you? That's right, you're gonna appear. I don't care. I gotta get close. Is that enough of a snapshot? That's definitely the arch that I'm looking at there, so... I'm looking at you, buddy. I'm gonna keep on taking pictures. You're being watched. Don't think you're not. Whee! And this time the rock's already there, which is interesting. Here's the go, though. What if... I'm doing that. Then you're still in the same spot when I get back. I mean, that's cool to know that the scout counts. That's knowledge I can probably apply. And until then, you're just gonna creepy Watson around. Do you come closer to me? I don't reckon you do. I reckon you just... What? Did you disappear completely there, buddy? Oh, no. Oh, whatever. Point is, I'm going deeper. Now, this is a spot I need to figure out. Because I need the crystal to move, but not the arch. Because that crystal allows me to walk up the walls. Here's the thing, though. Can I even get my scout up there? The gravity's rough. Bam! Alright, that might work. Now we're looking at the arch. Hey, come on. Oh, did I not look at the crystal enough? There it is. I'm keeping you in my eyesight, buddy. Oh, I didn't. Crap! It's okay. I gotta turn around. I gotta walk up. Keep my eye on as I walk up. Huh. Yeah. The being perceived is a really important part of this. I'm gonna. Ooh. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm just gonna go down. Gonna leave. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Hey, what? Uh-oh. Hey, there's not a path back up? Oh, I get it. Sort of. Nah, I do. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, nutsack. Yeah. I see. You guys are always going to move in the same sequence, huh? If you could just get a little closer there, buddy. Are you the only one who goes to the middle distance? Right, you are. I see now. If your friend could come closer, that'd be great. Yep. Oh shit. I hosed it up again already. No, I need you to... I need you to go to the middle distance. Oh, God! Okay, one of you caught me. That's good. Whew. Boy, do I wish I had a run button. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hope that the scout launcher works on crystals too. Alright, so that's me standing near this one. That's the other one. Hopefully. Oh no, 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 no! Shit. Okay, retrieve the scout. Man. I almost had it. I swear I almost had it. I'm getting it. Hey, why don't you go to the middle distance again? Oh, you assholes. Yeah, great, guys. Now, what's the thing? You guys don't get close at all? I guess not. But no, he's played everything. He's played cyborg rhesus monkey with switchable brains. He's been a supercomputer that pretends to be an American president. He's been the Mad Mod. He's been a British person. Like, yeah, they're not coming down. That's really weird. It's frustrating because I feel like I was on the right track. Like I almost had it and then I slipped. Like, I know I'm thinking the right thing. I just don't know what gets them to come closer. Okay, that's progress. Alright. I'm gonna stay looking at this one. That's good too. Okay. Bro almost has it. That's me by this one. That's the other one. So I don't need to keep on taking pictures. That's cool. Honestly, the fact that the scout lights things up so well, the fact that it's perceived by the scout, is really important. Wait. How do I get... Okay. Oh, I'm a genius, I think. Oh. I see you. That's cool. Gotta get up to get down. Oh, it's you again. Not sinister, is it? Like, it's not gonna kill me if it gets close. We offer congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Okay. You think I'm gonna have one of those? Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Alright. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You work in the footsteps of those who came before you. I wouldn't be walking in the footsteps of someone who came after me. Although I could be. We're talking quantum here. And your path guides those who will follow later. Cool. These guys are pretty cool. Ship log up there. That's good. I'm glad about that. Although, for the immediate thing, I just kind of want to know where my body is. He's still pretty far away. But I guess I can go deeper. I did go up a long way, so... Alley-oop. Whoa. Oh, this is just here again. I've been here. Huh. Well, I'm glad I'm going to go on the quantum journey, but I kind of want to know where old mate is. That's sort of my goal here. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, don't get me wrong. Felt good to go on that little adventure. I'm starting to think he's nowhere near this temple. I got a feeling. Yeah, there's the harmonica. It's good that I've discovered this stuff, but the BGM is a little loud for me to get a signal. Alright, so this planet's not that big, but I feel like he's on the other pole of this planet. Heck, I might even have a chance. Whoa. Oh. Does that sound what I think it is? First, it got real dark. Oh! Okay, but the important thing is I feel like I learned a lot. Oh, I get what you're saying! I finally got what you're saying. Yeah, like Magic Carpet Ride appears in First Contact, right? I just think it's kind of a groovy song, especially if you can get the radio edit. I like a good guitar solo, but Magic Carpet Ride is a little indulgent. The full version. Huh. Now the blue spark is heading in a different direction entirely. Okay, well, it was good to learn so much on the planet, but I still want to find old mate with the flute. It's all about the little goals. Like, my goal for this session, although I'll of course review my notes throughout it, is to find all the instrument players. And I found most of them. But, like, the harmonica guy, it doesn't seem like he'd be able to fit in where I heard the harmonica coming from. And going into the dark bramble is a intimidating prospect indeed. Hey, what? That's the dark bramble, we're not going there. Hey. Me and my shadow. I like going over the planet like this. Bum 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 bum. Transformers. Robots it. Lock on, lock on. Dogfight. The way it zeroes in like that is super satisfying. I feel like I got it pretty much. If we're to assume the big storm. Oh, I see. Alright, so what's that then? I'm going around the outside. Whoop. Planet! Pulling me in. I'm not doing it. I'm suspicious about you, buddy. What? Wait, I can lock on that separately? That's what I want. Wait, what? No, buckle up. I'm pressing the wrong buttons here, that's my problem. I want to lock onto that, though. Not Giant Steep, the other thing. Damn. Like, what if that's where old mate is? Oh, we might lock onto this just right. That is where he is. Damn it. Oh god, it's beautiful. Oop. This music makes a sentimental love fall out of me. There's something about people miles apart all playing the same tune. Or playing something that harmonized. It's getting me in my flinty little goblin heart. This is gonna be tricky, I can feel it. Playing Skip-Bo with the planet here. Whoop. Coming in a little hot. I just realized that. Oh god. Come on. Oh. Uh-oh. My thrusters are damaged. This is not an ideal place for repairs, although I suspect I can do it as long as I hit bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. If the thrusters are down, I'm out of luck. Hey, what? It's okay, I've had experience in that. This is gonna be an interesting little... Yeah, I see. My main engine's busted. Hey, come on! Give... Oh boy. This is not ideal. Yeah, I can't keep up with that. Thrusters ain't doing it. And yet, I can't seem to move further down, which is a shame, because boy am I curious about that. What does that sound? This is not going to be one of my more amazing runs, I have a feeling. Maybe my ship will eventually come back to me. Doesn't look like it though, although it is getting a little closer. The gravity on this planet is not my friend. I admit there have been times when I sorely missed gravity. This is not one of them. Barely stay above the water. You know what? Not every run's an amazing... Oh, I see. The tornadoes literally pick up and move the islands. Yeah, maybe I can get somewhere if I try that fast travel. I've had dumber ideas. Yeah. Going up. Oh! Okay. I haven't had dumber ideas. Maybe I'll come back down. I am coming back down. And when they say going up, they're not messing around. Oh, baby! I gotta get out of that cycle. I'm gonna see if I can go slide to the left of the tornado. Whoa! I guess it's kind of reassuring that this wind isn't just tearing me limb from limb. Honestly. I think I'll be able to meet my ship halfway, though. Oxygen supply is not amazing. Is in any other instance, repairing my ship wouldn't be too bad. Oh man, maybe it got stuck on something. Oh, that'd be huge, even if it's just for a little while. Yeah, it looks like my ship's stranded. This could work. If I can find a way to get to it. Is that shallow enough land? Looks like it. Oh, that's an amazing windfall. What? tempura prawn? Don't mind if I do. Problem is, how do I get up? I don't have thrusters for it. There's a sort of beach, but not one I can get up. Kind of like my ship is lodged up there, but now it's just tantalizingly out of reach. Time and tide melts the snowman. Oh, there's a way up. Oh, this could be cool. Demons oxygen remaining. Yeah, well. There's got to be a way up around here somewhere. This place looks a little spiky, which has got me worried. And 3 minutes of oxygen can become 3 seconds of oxygen with a big enough tearing. I guess that's an alternate route. Yeah. This is where I was earlier. That's weird thing. It looks like I can walk through here, but I can't. Just see through. Am I crazy? Is it like glass or something? Like I can see inside it. Translucent rock. Oh! Oop, there goes gravity. Wait, it does go gravity. Yeah. Still not doing enough. Bit by bit. I gotta get... Oh, gravity's back. With a vengeance. I had a few seconds of hope there, though. I really like those few seconds. They're one of my favorite recent seconds. Yeah. I'll just wait for the gravity to shut off again. I'm sure I'll have the oxygen for it. Just keep an eye on the gravity and look back to my ship. Nothing to it. 1.7. 1.7 is a little much. 60 seconds. Oh boy. I can do with a little less gravity. Oh, 2 point. Oh, that's much more gravity. Oh god. Oh. Oh no, that's much worse. No, that's... I have no idea what's happening. But I can tell it's not good. I suppose I could get someplace with some trees. Real quick. Oh, I almost had it. I can't get from the water for some reason, and it's bumming me out. Despite the lack of gravity... Oh, it's back again. Oh boy. Yeah, not my most impressive adventure, I feel like. Good exercise in flying the ship, I guess. You know what? I might actually take a look around. Micah! I could probably use a little practice. shooting star up there? Whoa. Yeah, no, I'm definitely worse at this than I was. Hopefully this isn't a sign of things to come. Nick, what's the range on this? Is that ever coming back down with what I've done now? I have my suspicions. Yeah, I think it broke orbit. I can't just fly it into the sun? Staring at the sun like this seems like a bad idea. Can I hit the sun? Doesn't look like it. Sun's already setting. I think it's went around the entire planet. I think that's what I just saw. That's amazing, Mika. Anyways, yeah, your ship's really something. I've probably wasted too much time flying a ship, but I'll see what I can do. I think I'm getting a little better at the controls. We'll see. Yeah. Test the environment. That would be smart. Oh, I see. And I go on those gravity crystals in my thing so I don't float around inside my spaceship. That's cute. Ooh. Anything I'm missing around here? Yeah. Eject cover. Really? Ah! Okay, well I got an achiever for that. I didn't think it would launch me with quite such ferocity. Huh. Well, I'm just close enough just to head back home. Maybe. Yeah, no, I'll just touch down on... Ooh. I might come in a little fast. Ooh! Okay, that did kill me. You know what? That's fine. I didn't have to go that long without my ship. And I learned a really important lesson about which buttons to push. I thought like maybe it would just like deploy me for like a spacewalk or something. I didn't think it would fire me. Yeah, this time I'm gonna get straight to it. No messing. And never pushing that button again. Unless I find the appropriate time to do it. Let's see, I still have to find the flute player. Which isn't a bad goal, honestly. Circumnavigate the planet. See if I can't find. I'm not spinning into the sun again, am I? No. Okay. There's the twins. Yo, where's the water planet? Okay, what's that? Brittle Hollow. Oh yeah, we like the Brittle Hollow. The Brittle Hollow is pretty cool. Hey, there it is. Ganymede to Titan, yes sir, I've been around. And there's this guy. No, not that, the other thing. I'm gonna go straight through. Blind. I see you. I'm coming for you. Yeah, I can't tell where a musician is, because I can. Gotta land there somehow. Come on. This is some real aerial tipstickery, which is not my speciality. Okay, retro rockets. Oh, Christ! Okay, we're good. We're getting somewhere. Ooh! There's some minor damage. A little bit more damage, it's fine. Good. Gotta get to the gravity center. Thrusters ain't working properly. Oh god. Oh. There we go. No! I had it. I had it. My ship's not steering correctly. I've lost some of my thrusters. I've lost a lot, actually, looking at the ship report, but I can't repair. Just need to get up there and then... No, the other one. Damn it! Come on, man. This is already really hard. Okay, yes, I realize I'm probably just really bad at it, but still. The fact that I've lost some of my thrusters does kind of add to it. You couldn't have picked a better spot for a meet-up there? Flutie McGee? Flautist? Yeah, a bunch of my ship's just not working. I can feel it. Okay. Oh my god. Trying not to be. Not gonna lie, this is, I think, the first time the game's actually bugging me a little. Because, like, of course I need to repair my ship, but if I get out, my ship's just gonna drift away. Like, I don't got a whole lot of options here. Yeah, no, just roll me out. Then suddenly go really fast. That's cool. I'm obviously meant to be here. Otherwise, you wouldn't be making it so hard for me to be here. But now that I've got... See, I'm in this conundrum. On one hand, it's really hard to steer my ship because I've broken every part of my ship. But if I get out and fix my... You know what? Never mind. But if I get out and fix my ship, I'm just going to float away from my ship and my ship's going to float away from me. Making it impossible anyways. And I don't know which end is up. You see, that's the thing. Because my thrusters are damaged, I'm just sort of rolling everywhere. It's hard to see. I would need some solid ground to land on before I can even get any repairs done. And I don't feel like that's currently possible. Can I even get off this planet anymore? Or am I just going to roll on the spot like a lotto ball forever? Yeah. Artificial gravity damage. Yeah, there's a lot of issues. Are there any repairs I can do from the inside? Okay, that's something. That's a little better. Honestly, I may as well review my notes where this run's going. Okay. Apparently, it's been a while since I updated my notes. Okay. There's still a lot to do. But, I'm getting somewhere. This looks like I filled out quite a lot. Oh, never mind. Ah, that's it zoomed out. Oh, okay. No, never mind. There's, I'm not even close. Gravity cannon. From the interloper. Really? Construction yard. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember Ryback. The Southern Observatory. Right. Buy a path to beneath the crust. That's something else to do. Yeah, Skylands is probably the way to go on that. Lunar Lookout. Alright. That's Eska. Yep, I remember that. Yep. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay, I saw that. Statue workshop. Sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Okay. That's true. I like it when they tell me there's more to explore. I did gather, but it's still nice to know. Okay. The Nomai were very advanced. The Ancient Ones knew many things. Nomai escape pods, that's crazy. That's fair. Yes. Ah, I explored that. I did that pretty good. Oh, wait, no. Our quantum trials. Ah, that's the one I did. Oh! There's more to examine. Really? That's just rumored. Right, so there's stuff at the Amber Twin. There's Brittle Hollow's Equator. This. Okay, so it looks like I have some trials or something. I didn't even... What else was there for me to do in the quantum knowledge? Now I feel dumb. I thought I was done there. I thought I passed. I thought that was the whole point. No ruins somewhere on the Outer Rock. No one knows what they're for or what they were. No one knows who they were or what they were doing. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, I accidentally locked onto something. I didn't mean to do that. Hollow's lantern. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't explored the Dark Realm or the Interloper particularly well, I can see that. That's kind of nice, I can get back to it if I have to. Well, that's what I'll do in the future. Maybe I can fix some of my ship from out here? I don't know what'll happen. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least my ship isn't moving that much. Clamber about on it a little. The main thing I gotta repair is the engine. All the good it'll do me at this point. Wait till the engine needs repairing there, buddy. I mean, this is kind of cool, though. Just like resting on my ship that's sort of broken and stranded, hooking up with the ocean. That's kind of wild, if we're honest. I wish I could fix it. I mean, this thing needs a lot of repairs, and yet I'm not seeing any. Oop, there we go. If I can just fix some of these thrusters, I might actually have a chance at something. Yeah, that thing's sparking, right? Yep, starboard thruster bank. That was really doing me a problem earlier. I can get this thing working and even get off this planet. This run might not be a bust, but you gotta wonder. This is a seriously busted ship. Okay, so that thruster's not doing too bad. Right? Maybe it'll take off now. Possible. Oop. I can stop getting bounced around like this. Oof. Oof. If I can just get off this planet. There we go. Find another place to sit down for repairs. Before everything goes crazy. Yeah, see? The sun looks fine. Now, where to touch down is the question. You could always just go home. Find a good spot to sit down for repairs. Get back in action. Ew, what is that? Excuse me? Oh, my landing camera's busted. That's the problem. I think it wasn't making much sense. Wait, that's not it. The other thing. No, not that. That's not my home planet. That's my home planet. Yeah, I can see how landing mode wasn't really going to work out there. Also, I don't currently have a landing gear, so that could complicate matters in terms of landing. Gently does it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's get some repairs done on this thing. Let's try to salvage this. Something's still sparking. There we go. Nothing else busted? Really? Well, the engine's work. I guess I'd have to get inside to be sure, but... Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Sun's looking a little... I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Down to my landing gear and landing camera again. What is that? What is that? No, the sun looks fine. It's alright. This could be cool. What is that, though? Is that what's left of the hollow? Huh. Not showing up on me map. Ooh. Ooh, that looks a little spiky. No. I can land on this. You don't know that I can. Alley-oop. Ooh! Okay. It's just a little cracked. It's fine. Oh boy. Okay, I'm amongst the shards. That's alright. Oh boy. You know, trying to land on a comet's really tricky. They spend a lot of money on that sort of thing. What the world is that? Hold up. I know I saw something. Ayo, what? Ayo, what? Even a little gravity here. What are we looking at here? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. If it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Ah, so that's what the gravity cannon's for. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of a comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. That would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Oak and I can continue to investigate the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Oak and I continue to investigate the surface. Alright, so that's the last page. I just sneak in here, or... Okay. Well, we've suddenly discovered some interesting things about this. Okay, trying to catch up on chat. How's Gobs in Space been? It's been good. Food Guesser and the Scroundle was alright. There'll be more after this. I do a lot of contract work. A lot of the stuff I do, oh god. I gotta be really careful. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. A lot of stuff I do is contract work outside of my den. It's very good for me to do a bunch of free agent work. It's good basic PR and it helps maintain my cover. Come on. So there's some sort of shuttle encased in the ice here? I mean, theoretically, the ice could eventually melt. Am I in the tail of a comet? That's wild. Can I get in through the top, or probably not? It's comforting to have some gravity. I don't see a way in. It's frustrating. But it does mean the comet's worth exploring. Ah. Oh! Oh! Roosty! I don't even know what to do with that information. I guess the thing to do here is to pound my head against the water planet again. Hennessy would absolutely pay for bragging rights. Make no mistake. Well, it's gonna take me a while. My current goal is to try and land on something that's really hard to land on the water planet, because I think it's where old mate, the flute player, is. I keep calling him old mate because I don't remember people's names. Trying to keep it low so I can find the water planet. Without too much difficulty or getting too far. Out here in the fields, I fought for my meals. There we go. Gotcha, you bastard. Trying to be time efficient about this. You see, there's this little thing that's... Giant's Deep is a bit of a kick around. But there's this part of Giant's Deep, there's something orbiting it. It's this little twisted structure with even a landing pad and everything. And I'm trying to land on that. But of course when I do, yeah, see, there it is. kind of busts my ship a little bit. What I gotta do? Lock onto that bad boy. See if I can. No. No. Not the planet. All I gotta do is see if I can get it on the next pass. Trouble is, this planet has a really strong gravity, and I don't want to get caught up in it. And I can't autopilot onto this thing, unfortunately. Which is kind of a pisser, because I can lock onto it just fine. But I can't actually... Oh, God damn it. Really always I'm meant to be there. But it's really hard to not get pulled into the planet. Okay, it's my best shot. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Let me do this. This balancing act. Okay, I'm gonna hit it a little hard. Oh God, I'm not gonna hit it at all. Oh, I really wish I could just lock onto that. Like, actually lock onto it, like I can lock onto everything else. I get that it's meant to be hard, but man, I was saying that a lot last time as well. Like, I gotta try and land on this thing. And because of the constant motion of the planet, it's actually pretty hard. And I'm gonna basically have to crash into it. And that's not great. And I didn't manage to do that anyways. It's obviously a place I'm supposed to land, I can see it. Okay, that slowed me down. That's good, I guess. Oh my God. Oh my God, let me just be here. Let me just stay here. Can I just go? Oh God. Hat straight down, I'll take it. All right. Okay. I can't deny for a second this was worth it. I gotta stay focused. There's a lot to see here. And no gravity. Alright, alright, alright. Where's the flute? Come on, the flute's around here somewhere. How can he be further away than ever? Is he not in here? Yeah, he's not in here. Crap. Well, this is still a good thing to explore, but I'm not sure he's here after all. I thought he was. Yeah, well, this is a good crash course. Haha. Trying to... Ooh. I have no idea what these symbols are trying to tell me either, unfortunately. And that's the trouble. I'm not exactly the best and brightest of the space program. Wait. Okay, it's good there's a translator. Launch module. This is a ship? Okay, I guess who cares as long as it flies. Control module. Right. Interesting. I guess it's a pretty busted ship at this point. There's another door to open, so that's definitely worth my time. Oh god. Where are you taking me? No, let me down. Oh god. Huh. Gravity's low, but it exists. I remember this. You gotta be real careful. Oh! Ugh. Is this okay? Is it right that I was staying so close to that? Like, this is one of their ships or something, yeah? And it's got plants. Oh. Ooh. Awesome. You know what? This was absolutely worth it. I have bad news, boys. Yaris says there's an overall problem with the proposed power source, so the overall program won't be asked to fire. I put my locomotive limb here, cassava. Instruction. Okay. It's too many names, like I can't piece all of them together. Gosh. I'm glad I'm getting all this recorded because boy oh boy can I not keep track of all these people. Okay, you got some gravity here, that's kind of nice. Whoa! God! I shouldn't have taken it for granted. I'm sorry for that. Is that shifting or draining? Wait, what just happened? That's where I was earlier. That's where I am now. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's another one of these that I can't solve. Because I'm too stupid. I guess they spin in order and that would be my chance, but... Like, I'm just never gonna figure that out. I don't think. I just can't envision it for myself. Like, I can't figure it out. Like, I still get the first bit, and then I feel something should go here, but like, I can't broach it. I can't figure it out. Which is a shame, because I feel like it's probably really, really important. Does the outer rim move? That one moves. Then it spins the other way. Man, I have no idea. You show me what the ship used to look like? That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. I see. And then it launched stuff, and then oh, it broke up into modules. You know, same as any other space mission. That's pretty wild how... Oh! Oh. They were just doing their own space mission. I can dig it. Right, so that wasn't something I could solve. And maybe it wasn't on the other planet as well. Okay, I gotta go back and... Where's the ball? Hey, where's the ball? Ah, maybe it starts off back here again? So there's the first bit that I forgot to translate. Yeah. They're saying there's a strong theme of maintaining sight here. Okay, gotta translate that. Can aligned with randomly selecting projector. Gravity field detected. Ashwin project. Okay. Yeah, sight's a big part of it. Last stop. Oh my god. It's cool that it makes it out of the liquid metal though. I really dig that. Movable window fractured. Module. Oh, this is a tragedy. Vacuum module missing. Intact. No structural damage. Okay. These are different modules, I see. There's structural stress detected. Then damage noise. wild they can do these 3D recreations, though. Okay, it's nice to know the puzzles weren't as difficult as I thought. I thought I was meant to figure out something with this, and turns out they're just doing their own thing. I guess I learned a little bit from that. Guess I'll explore a little more. Easy does it. Whoopsie daisy. Back here, that's fine. Oh! I guess those are all in one place now. That looks pretty cool. No. Back down. Ooh, I'm just trying to get into the hole. I like to get down. Yeah, the gravity's gonna be a slight problem, I can see. No. The balancing act is what it is. Ooh, oh god. That's... Good thing I don't get space sick. Come on. There we go. Whew. And we're back here. That's fine. I feel like I've explored a fair bit. Still though, this technology is pretty wild. I have a sinking feeling the sun's gonna go nova pretty soon though. Like, it feels like I've been exploring this bit for quite a bit. And the frustration of landing on it makes me not want to repeat it in a massive hurry. But I'm really glad I got to see the things I saw. That looks like it just goes into deep space, so I ain't going that way. I'm losing track of where I've been is the trouble. This ship's pretty cool. I dig this ship. Alright, that's where it just came from, pretty sure. Although that could be as well. I get a little turned around. Oh no way, my ship. That's pretty wild. There might have been more to explore, but... the place I can just refuel, or... Oh hey, I got my own marshmallows, that's cool. I haven't really looked around the cockpit properly. But that looks like a fuel canister. Yep, refuel jetpack. Hell yeah. I assume I can redo my oxygen as well. That works though. Didn't mean to drop all the way down! That's fine though. No, not trying to get onto the ship. Just trying to repair the landing gear. Ooh. I guess it's kind of good that I've got that field there though. Otherwise, my ship would just float away. So I don't want to leave that field. I mean, let's face it, I'm not getting much done the rest of this trip anyways. Like, I don't know if I'm losing my sense of time perception or what. Okay, so that's that way, that's that way. Logically, there's one of these three paths I haven't tried yet. But like, it feels like... oof. Yeah, that looks rough. Scout is credit to T. Come on. Wimbley. Lights up pretty nicely. What are we looking at here? Let's see if we can get it further down, yeah? Don't get stuck on something. Getting bounced around again. Hard to stabilize, I'm just saying. Fire! Now that's the outside of the ship, that's pretty good. And you get stuck part way, I wonder. Oh, it looks like a perfect shot. Oh, that sounds really loud out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know that sound. I'm getting really familiar with that sound. Well, it's a beautiful sight from out here. Dwarf Tyson Banzai! Alright, so I'm feeling pretty good about the water planet now. But I gotta track down the flute player. Although I feel like I've learned a lot. I don't know if it's gonna be applicable to anything, but I still feel like I've learned some things. So okay, landing on that bit of trash spaceship is awesome, and I learned a lot. Really glad I learned a lot. There's no other flute player is. So, I still have work to do on the water planet. Oh, that's a bad start. Let me just what happens if I eject myself when I'm on the planet? Yeah, no worries. Oh my god! That's where I was. Good to know. Okay, let's park somewhere a little better, shall we? Alright. It's like it was that bad, but still. I don't fuck around with that. And now, what was I doing again? What is that? What is that? Oh, I know you. You don't fool me. I've flown through you before and then you've disappeared. Apparently unlabeled planet. I'm keeping my eye on you, buddy. You're like one of those things that I gotta keep on looking at, otherwise it ceases to exist. You're suspicious as hell. There we go. I'm gonna take my eye off you for a second. I'm seeing what happens to you. I'm seeing what your deal is. No, no, no. Abort. No. Yeah. No. Okay, what is that? God damn it. And gravity. I thought so. It winked out of existence. Freaking knew it. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna hit you so hard. And actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna assume it's... Cut! After you get close to the planet, we'll figure out where exactly the flute playing is coming from. I'm gonna say it's the far side of the planet. See? Guess I should actually fly down there. Come on. You son of a bitch. I can fly around on the surface for a little. I've navigated that surface before. I'm getting... Whoa! Good at it. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm just not trenching this shit. Oh, hey, there we go. Campfire. Oof. Came in a little rough. But you know we got there. Love it. Landing gear damage. Yeah. Situation friggin' normal. Yeah, that was actually really cool. That felt really cool. Seeing the targeting thing lock on as I flew around the planet. That felt so good. Ideal day indoors with terrible weather look like. Well, definitely hot drinks. Like I'm thinking like a hot chai under a blanket. Whoa! I know what that shit is. Interesting. Isn't that ghost rock? How come that shit ain't glowing? Oh, it is. Alright, 10-4, message received. Please don't steal my ship. I kinda need to run away from you. If I just stay in this cave, I should be fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's good that I'm in a cave. Thrust down. Thrust down. They thrusting down. Okay. Okay, so the cave doesn't seem like a cool option at this point. That seems a little close. Presumably, this guy isn't having his camp disturbed the whole time, so... This guy? Is that a some more? Are you Tahoe? Yeah, hot chai blankies. You know, maybe a little comfort watching. Little comfort watching. Maybe a little footsies. Okay, that's my ship. That's cool. Hey, but just a second. Okay. It's 4 meters that way, huh? I guess it is a little dangerous out here. I'm amazed it keeps this fire lit. But it's nice to know I'm getting close. It's also nice to know it's, but... Can I get up there? I guess that's the thing to do when the gravity disappears again. Not an inviting thought, I gotta say. It's really scary when we lose gravity. I guess I could always try taking my ship a little higher. Not the dumbest thing I could do. No, I bet it's totally possible. Ghost man detected nearby. No, I faded that. Yeah. Guess I'll try taking the ship a little higher and seeing if he's up there. Because I can't surmount that at the moment. Pick it up. We stuck? Alright. Just real gentle like. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But it's hemkin windy. Autopilot damage, cockpit damage. Yeah, I faded that. Well, I'm saying it to go up, it's tilting. And I don't know why, but I don't like it. Whoa. This isn't where I was earlier, was it? Whoa, what's with the... Okay, alright. Oh, the reactor, right. I guess that's important. I mean, everything's busted, so... Oh! Oh! Okay. At least I know how I'm dying this time. Oh, I'm back here. Good. Huh. Is there more than there was last time? I feel like there's more than there was last time. I want to say, I think this planet has got the right balance of intrigue and fucking chafing my nuts. Running a fine line right down the middle. I guess that's a way in, right? Look, I don't got a lot of choices here, buddy. I guess I could scout launch for some of it, but only some of it. I got nowhere else to go. Like, I really just may as well... Well, hang on. How's it getting closer? I don't understand. I guess that's the nature of this planet, really. I see, I'm moving further from that island. I need to... Yeah, look, this is a bust. Yep, hit me with that good shit. I'm ready. Honestly, we both like Amontillado. Me and Lutefisk. So we'd probably be having some Amontillado. Maybe some nice hot pizza. But yeah, comfort watching. I've still got intrigue about that water planet, but I'm going to mix things up a little bit. Just for the sake of variety. I'm going to try landing on one or the other. I want to say... I could be wrong. For all my difficulties, I think I'd be doing worse with the mouse and keyboard, so I think this is still the way to go. Probably. Right, twins. Not the ash twin, the other one. Now, getting around that's gonna be tricky. Ember twin, that's the one. Locked on target. Right, that's the gravity gun or something. Whoop. Whoop. Take us down. Gentle. Gentle. That counts. Alright. I can probably do some exploring around here. Wait, how am I... I'm not certain I'm landed properly. I think I'm sort of resting there. And look, there's enough to do on the surface. If my ship floats away, then my ship floats away. Right, I land on a rock. And no wonder. I'm amazing at landing on things that aren't the ground. Okay, not much gravity. Hey, what do we have here? I've probably been in there before, right? But I don't remember it. Big. Gravity's a little low. Sure is dark in here. Hee hee ho ho. Better. Oh! Trying to cactus me. I'm not gonna fall for it. I wonder if I can scout these cactuses. Blast them. Hazard! No. Yeah, I got that. It's still good that I know. Oh my god! That's nightmarish. Cactus pit? That's awful. Alright, so I'm gonna go that way, I guess. Make sure I still got the boost for it. Alley-oop. Oof. There's always my flashlight, I guess. I do like the Scout. This is cool, though. No, I've been here, huh? Maybe. Still, kind of bears looking at again. I reckon I'll wait for the sand to pass. The second time I mean. Oh, you know what? You know what's really good? Just hot potato chips. Chips, french fries, what do you call them? From a chip shop. Sam's taking its time. Maybe I can just go now. Yep. Nothing to it. There's a lot of cool stuff to explore on this planet. Oh. Well. I remember this. This is like the gravity gun or something. I've been here, but I couldn't figure it out. If there's anything to figure out, that is. Pretty... Why so many cactus? Alright, so there's a thing I gotta look at, but I gotta be closer to it. That's fine. I can work with it. Oh shit, there's no trees around here. Burning through me oxygen. That's a damn shame. Sunless city. Whoa. Well, the cactus gonna give me any oxygen? No? Okay, I better figure out this puzzle and quick. Pull the shuttle home. Okay. Activate the gravity cannon. Oh, I see. Well, fuck, I'll activate the gravity cannon, surely. I think we're investing in the comet. Okay, both are really tempting. Dude! Oh, that's... Oh! Wow, no way! Okay. Well, shit, I gotta check the shuttle out? Fuck! You got oxygen on this ship? Oh my god, they do. Alright! Holy shit, does this ship work? That changes everything. Is that one of their spare suits? Our first situation may be dire. I remember this. They went inside? Oh. Oh, that's just sad. That's just sad. I ever thought staying behind was the death sentence, but it turns out he was the lucky one. Okay, I got oxygen now, but that doesn't mean I have all the time in the world. Okay, so... actually taking off, or... Oh! I don't know what happened. Oh, did it send me back to the comet? Am I on the comet now? Okay, we're good. It's good. Where am I? Oh, well. Can tell where I'm not. Anywhere near my ship. I got this cool ship, though. Which... Huh. I guess I should find out where the other direction for it is. Okay, so one goes... Come on. No. Whoa. Right. Takes it back to the gravity thing. Okay, so then... This takes it to what? Comet? Where was I? Now I'm just in space. I don't know what to make of it. Wait, is it flying towards the sun? Alright, so I feel like I've made some incredible discoveries. Not the ones I was even remotely looking for, but... Damn. I feel like we learned a lot. Okay, that time I started blinking. Weird. That's a huge discovery, I feel like. Could be wrong. There's the comet, and that's where the ship was. Embedded in the ice there. Part of me wants to know what happens if I call the shuttle back, then try and go to the interloper. Like, is that a thing? What is that? Don't lock onto it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just an obsession of mine. I figure if I was far enough away. That's all I wanted to do. You got an achievement for that. So I'm just enjoying that a moment. Excuse me a second. I'm just gonna eat something. Pardon my crunching. If I'm far away, am I still going to get supernovaed? I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, that's beautiful. So, can't possibly hit me from out here, can it? So far away. I'm gonna enjoy this delicious beer. Wait for the sun to go north. I realize this isn't the best playthrough to watch, but inquiring minds need to know. Also, I'm just really delighted to just finally have all the music together. I'm taking a small moment. Hope that's okay. How you guys doing? I was exploring the games you could play on Steam. A bunch of the ones I was looking forward to have been delayed. That's fine. I don't care if something gets delayed. I'd rather something got delayed for months or years as long as it doesn't have AI in it. I don't have anything particularly against this type of game, right? Like, I don't hate roguelikes or deck builders. But, like, I was going through my Steam recommendations, and it was all I was getting. Like, I wanted to see stuff that wasn't a roguelike deck builder. Like, I didn't want any deck building. I felt flooded. I felt overwhelmed. I've played a lot of fights in tight places, and yeah, like I've played a lot of fights in tight places, and I'm probably gonna play a bunch of the sequel, but like that's it. It's hard to explain what I want. This is pretty up there. I didn't know I wanted this. It qualifies a few things to me. It's got some puzzle elements, and it's got flying around in a spaceship that's fun to fly. But I think I want more vehicles, and I think I want more first-person investigative action. Essentially, I'm just waiting for the next episode of Fallen Aces to come out, if we're being honest. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I'm looking forward to. Agent 64? Yes. If you can believe this, the thing I'm looking forward to the most is The Last Exterminator. Like, there's not even a release date on that. My main thing with Last Exterminator is I don't want them to give up, just in case they're thinking about it. I need that game. It's got really good vibes. And the fact that it's cramming as many pop culture references as it possibly can into the demo is wild for me. I'm not even sure I could get all of them, but I would actually be curious to see if I can replay the Last Exterminator demo and see exactly how many pop culture references I can get. Tricky though. So not everything I spot will necessarily be intentional. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it'd be like assemble your team, keep on replaying the game until you unlock the stuff, and like a lot of it would just be like the still image of a card, and like I get it, I think that's a good option for people's first games, but like it does end up flooding the market a little bit. Yeah. Now, there's some good stuff to anticipate. I would have been looking forward to a new Crazy Taxi, but they AI'd it. And then we're like all weaselly and, you know, staring at the ground, arms behind their back, kicking at the sand about using AI, and they can go fuck themselves. Ooh. Ace Combat fan games, eh? I'm okay with that idea. But yeah, more flying through space, more driving, possibly destructive driving. I understand that if I played something like Forza or like Beam NG, then I could be playing some pretty wild driving games, but like, I'm not looking for a bunch of mods, I'm not looking for a bunch of licensed cars. I just kind of want to drive a car around and have a good time. Yeah, I figured. I think that's going to be a good time. Yeah. But yeah, like it's... There's one called Crime 1997, which is delayed until next year now, but I'm okay with that. Because I like to think they're not doing any AI garbage. Essentially, it's just going to be a throwback to GTA when GTA was still GTA. Not whatever the fuck it is now. Oh, nice. Any involvement from the Project Wingman guys is good with me. But no, like... I guess arguably you should be the change you want to see in the world, and I don't know if I'm going to achieve that. Honestly, I play more of Pigface off stream, and it's a really good time. Pigface is a really solidly good time. There's a lot of ways to approach different missions. They also, Pigface has that feature that I think is very, very important for a game like that. Especially if you're in a game where the AI can be a little busted. For those of you who didn't see me play Pigface, it's one of those games where if you shoot someone with like a zoomed-in super scope, when they have their back to you and then crouch behind a bush, they still know where you are and run after you. They have very, very good aim without a scope. But in Pigface, you get different weapons, but can then go back to older missions. So missions that gave you a hard time the first time and you really tooth and nailed through, you can then return to with a box-fed, belt-fed light machine gun. And that makes the mission feel very different. It's what I like to call Remember Me Boys mode. And I think more games should have it. There's nothing like returning to an old area when you're incredibly overpowered and just turning them all into peanut butter. I think it's important. I don't know where Supernova can hit me from out here. So over this slow period, I need to find out about this. I need to know whether it can hit me from out here. I'm also just enjoying finally having all the musical instruments lined up. It's been very important to me. That gives me a chance to chat with you guys. It's a beautiful piece of music. It's hitting me in the heart somehow. There's something just so beautiful about it. Maybe I'm just a sentimental old fool, I don't know. I'm probably getting a little bit deep here, but it's probably because of the difficulty of people working together. You know, people who are meant to be on the same page, people who are meant to be family, they keep on just splitting up and doing their own thing and deciding that they don't want to be together because they've, like, set parameters where we can't all work together. And look, that's important. I'm not saying you have to include everyone in your social circle, far from. There's people you should absolutely exclude from your life. I'm not saying that there isn't. But I think people are too quick to do it sometimes. And I guess the idea that there are people who are on different planets who are still all working together and still harmonizing is just kind of a beautiful concept. I'm probably getting a little deep about it. But that's probably why. But yeah, okay, most anticipated. After playing the demo of Agent 64, I do like it, but I hope they're going somewhere with this. It'll still be fun. The demo was fun of Agent 64, so Agent 64, yep. Last Exterminator, really hyped for that, really good feel to it. I think people are gonna say it's easy because I was able to complete it without dying, but like, I think it's okay, and there'll be difficulty settings for that. I'm like all in with Last Exterminator. I'm actually genuinely gonna look into see if there's a place I can give money to them. I don't have a whole lot to throw around, but I want to throw a little at them, just in case they're feeling discouraged. Okay, so Agent 64, Last Exterminator, Crime 1997. These are all retro. Crime 1997 just seems to be like a simplified GTA. So it's like a 3D GTA, but like it doesn't have like all the phones, online play, heists, yada yada yada. It's just, hey, do you remember enjoying GTA? How about some of that? And it's set in 1997, which I think is going to be kind of fun. Okay. Obviously looking more forward to more Fallen Aces. Delayed indefinitely is always a sad thing to hear. Always sad. I'm sorry to hear that. There's other games as well, yeah? You co-sign all of it. I feel you. I don't know how much. I think it's what's the cycle, like 20 minutes? Sorry if that's the case. I got here really quickly, so we're going to be killing a lot of time waiting for that thing to go Nova. It's okay, I've been meaning to catch up and chat. I know there's other ones. Can I be honest? There's a few ones that are pervy that I don't want to say on stream. That's for Shio's time. I want to say, even within the subcategory of ecchi games, yeah, we're doing a Noble Watch party and enjoying. This is something that I've been meaning to do since I started playing this game, and I found out about it. I've just been trying to line up all the instruments so they're all playing at once. But I'm also satisfying my scientific curiosity as to whether, if I'm really, 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 really far away, will the supernova not get me? Will I be alright? And we've had a pretty action-packed run, you know, so... They're gonna explode any second now, right? Do I have no concept of time? They managed to get the BGM to line up with it pretty well, I guess. But shit, if it goes over at this point, am I even gonna know? I'm just getting further and further from it. Oh! Hey! There it goes! I mean, I guess supernova does get pretty intense. Oh, that's dark. Engagements fade one by one. That's too sad. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm glad I got confirmed that. Yeah, we're getting a lot of just this scene. Okay, thank you for your patience with that, and massive apologies, but my curiosity is satisfied. Yeah. A lot of that adventure was just the same thing. Okay, so we've ticked that one off. Time to do something super action-packed in response. Yeah! Action! I'm gonna go and kick that son's ass. Yeah! Alright, where am I going? The Brittle Hollow, it's been a while. Lock on, lock on. Dogfight. Time to turn out its lights for good. Oof. Nothing to it. Gentle landing. Landing gear damage. Headlights damage. Yeah, I believe that. Give me a second. This is where I was planning on being anyways. Right! This one's been constantly having stuff dropped on it. That's fine. You must be my son, because I'm about to beat you savagely. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a huge joke. Tasteless joke. Don't ever hit your kids. Goblins don't do it, neither should you guys. Is this the planet with the black hole in the middle? It's a planet with a bunch of bumfuck nothing at the moment. Can I land on that planet? I guess it's it's too small to be a sun, right? Huh. I guess not all of them land. Makes sense some of them just tumble in space forever. Wait, wait, wait! Woo! That was close. Right, okay, so it did actually get caught up in the gravity eventually. Let's see. Where's an entrance? This is just the outside. I know there's a planet core here. In the past, I have no trouble finding it. Now, the cool thing would be if the planet opens up big enough for me to fly the ship into the planet, instead of having to walk everything. Heyo. What do we have here? I might have seen that before, but it doesn't ring any immediate bells. Ooh, I'm fine. Yeah, no immediate bells wrong here. Some kind of ship there. Easy. Alright. Nah, I don't reckon I've done this. I could be wrong. Does it look familiar to you guys? It doesn't look familiar to me. I reckon that's probably untranslated text. Ooh. Yeah, see? Oh, it's an escape pod. Okay. Oops, I think I read this in the wrong order. Yeah. So you guys go from bottom to top. Hospitable? Huh? Yeah, I guess. Technically. This is the same technology? Me and you the same aliens. Does the writing... No, the writing is the same. Just the ship looks a little different. Oh, hello. I reckon that's one of the things where I dragged the ball around. Whoa! You ain't supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Alright. That probably gives me access to something cool. Oh, brother. Oh no! It's getting weaker!
Oh shit, what are we gonna do now?
I don't know what to think. Maybe I can go back into it. And come out the other side. Nope. We've hit a threshold. Well, I'm only 30 kilometers from my ship. That's not the end of the world. Oxygen's not doing great. Yeah. I got a feeling. Maybe there's some sort of emergency signal on my suit. I didn't do anything. Now these buttons are helpful. Oh man. Suffocating in deep space is old hat for me. First time. into the sun. Getting lightheaded. Good. No heavy head to carry. Alright. Time to try that again. Hope them aliens are real so I have more things to fuck. What I hit? Whoop. No, I'm really good at this. Give me a second. I got it. I got it. I got it. What am I caught on? Give me a second. Am I stuck? Like, actually stuck? I'm having a really hard time taking off. There we go. I got caught in some trees like a baseball. Okay, I was having some pretty good luck on the sand planet, so... Or not the sand one, the other one. The trick is to do a little bit of low flying. Whoa! I don't want that planet, the other one. Dang. Okay, so that's... on that crossed earlier. I can do a little suborbital flight. Figure out a few things here and there. Okay, okay, just a second. Oh. No, it's like driving a truck. Band in the canyon. Yeah, see? No problem. Nothing to it. Yeah, see? It didn't even get caught up in the sand. Okay. There's a little light up thingy. Oh god! Okay, no ghost matter. 10-4. Bad idea. Alright, can I get up there though? Yeah, kind of. Looks like something I can go through, honestly. It looks like a portal. Gimme. Not a portal. Not a portal. Establish that much. So what's further up? Oops. That's a lot of cactuses. Cacti! What is this place? There's no balls for me to grab. I don't want to see what's going on up in there, but... If I get too high, it's gonna get real unpleasant real quick. Alright. Let's find it ease. Oh, hey, it's the interloper. I mean, I guess I'll try going inside that thing and see if it does anything. If I can. I want to be a little bit careful going up too high on a planet with 0.7 gravity, in case it decides it doesn't want me around anymore. Huh, I'm gonna... Come on. Come on, you bastard. I know you want me around. Oh, God! No, I'm fine. What? It just drops me again. Oh, I'll launch a scout. Now there's an idea. What are we looking at, Scout? Well, it's all connected to something, right? I don't know what, though. What I would like is to be able to get to some of that, Oh, dang. I need to be able to get in there. There's stuff happening. But, ow. It's gotta be doable. Gotta be doable. It looks valuable. I guess there's always a circumference, so I'll just get back to my ship, right? Jump across to it. I will... Oh, okay. Theoretically, if I could get through those ghost nuggets... Whoa. Yeah, I don't got a whole lot of time to think about this. If I can get beyond that, then there's a path down there. I just need to survive long enough to... You know what? Time to thinking is over. I just gotta run, just gotta... Whoa, God! No! I thought I could get through it if I moved quick enough. I want to put it to you guys. Where do you want me to fly this time? You want me to fly somewhere on my planet? You want me to go to a water planet? You want me to go to the sand, the ember, the bramble, or the brittle hollow? I'm awfully open to suggestions at this point. God damn it. Tell you what. If there are any suggestions, I'm going to check out the Dark Bramble again. But here's the thing. The whole thing with the Dark Bramble is I got to try and make sure I don't make too much engine noise. Because I think that's how the fangry fish get you. So as long as I just don't use my engines once I'm in there and just let myself drift, should be foolproof, no? No engines. If there is, I'll drop. Right, that looks like one of them. Exiting. See it. Can't use any of my thrusters either, I just gotta drift. Amazing to get such a good look at them though. Oh god! No, 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 the other thing! Oh well. Any sound, huh? It's a shame because for a second there I might have been onto something. Hey, hang on! That planet that's sometimes there but sometimes not was there for a second. And then disappeared because I blinked. Ooh. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna hit you so hard your children will be born bruised. There you are. Oh! Oh, I see you. I'm keeping an eye on you this time. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. No, 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 no! Not that! Go back! Go back! Oh, I'm keeping it inside! I'm keeping it inside! Oh, you're not getting me this time. I ain't landing either. I'm matching velocities with you, clever guy. I ain't landing back on my own planet again either. I'm finding out exactly what you're doing. No! Damn it! I get like one chance. One chance. Anyway, it's time to break out the old scope. See if I can find Loot Bro. I'm getting it soon from the lower part of the planet, that's something. I was so close. I was within 60 meters of the guy. It's enthralling. Okay. Because it works like a targeting computer. Okay, I want to say my adventure aboard that ruined ship, pretty good. Okay. We just gotta be real good at flying. Through the atmosphere, through the storm. Damn it, how you... What are you doing up there? You know, this could be an opportunity for me. As long as... Okay, we... Oh, God! Damn, constantly shifting atmosphere. Working my ass off just to stabilize. I'm trying not to be bitter about this. You flute-playing bastard. Where am I now? Nowhere? Good? Can't see? Awesome. That's not miles from everywhere. Coming in a little rough there, yeah. About? Has he moved? I'm just wrecking this ship and I don't mean to. And I'm stuck. Ooh. Awesome. I'm just gonna get out of the ship now. Whoa, what's going on? Ow. Oh, cool. That's a good spot for the ship. I can hear the flute playing. Oh! Hey, buddy! Just chilling. Hey, Gabbro. How's it going, friend? Hey there, buddy. Hey there, pal. One Piece. Yeah. Yeah. The One Piece is not real in this instance. my god! I was wondering how you were still on this planet. You keep dying repeatedly. I'm so glad to hear someone else mention that. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. What did you think it was? I think it would be some sort of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening with the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. It looks like you and I are the ones who can tell time's gone weird. I tried radioing Hornfuzz and if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. You know, I tell Hornfuzz about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And there's another one weird feature. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. Oh, yes! I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I had seen them through my own eyes. That would happen each time I died. I mean, that happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think it's going to be my leading theory. But if you find anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first ever voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? Okay, look, I was pissed off about this guy because they were hard to find. But now I feel this incredible bond with them. Because, like, I feel so understood. How's space treating you? I found something? Actually, never mind. Okay. Nothing I found counts. Okay. What are you doing out here? What any of us doing, really? Oh, dear. I was wondering about that. Yeah, no, I got that. I'm seeing a bright flash coming from your planet. I think that might be what I've investigated now. Like, I feel like that bright flash was coming from the derelict ship. But apparently I can't talk about that. Seven out of 10 on the Gabra relaxation scale. Wow, I'm very curious to see a 10 out of 10. Where's your ship? That's a good question. Dead on this planet? I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed it into space. Huh, I guess that'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty lonely at this point, buddy. Yeah, I think that's what I've explored, but apparently there's nothing I can talk about. So that's weird. Yep. Hasta mañana. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't know why, but it's important for me to track all you guys down. What is wild is some nice flute playing though. Alright, so now I just gotta find the dude in the bramble. I must have been so close to find this guy so many times. On hot. No, I super was. Because I got to this campsite. And then I just didn't figure it out. Oh boy. That is like breathtakingly stupid even for me. I feel bad for anyone who has to watch me play this. Getting back to my ship could be humding until the gravity shuts off again. That could be tricky. I guess the temptation is just to see if there's any of those ghost nuggets in there. Yeah, that does it. There we go. At least I found the dude. Now I guess my partial goal is see if I can get any sense out of the Dark Bramble. If you want to believe that, I want to see if I can get to the Dark Bramble without getting eaten. Gotta see how long I can drift for. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I can see it from here. It's that blue thing that's shooting off is coming from the wreckage. Why couldn't... I gotta say, why can't I ever mention what I've found to these people? Because I feel like I have actually found things. And then when I say I've found something, I have to say, no, never mind. Don't really get it. Or maybe I didn't find the right way. Ah, whatever. As I got to the center once. Can be done. This is good. Now I'm parked. I can actually see if you... Didn't get that far. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's Bangry Fish ahead. Okay, so what's that red light then? Excuse me. I don't know, but it doesn't look like there's much Bangry Fish that way. There's a lot of lights around it. I'll just drift, you know? I'll just drift. Fucking eerie, man. I'm gradually getting closer. Can't maneuver much around here. Know what I meant to do? Forget I was in cockpit view. Alright, if I drift just right... I mean, it'll mean abandoning ship, but... You never ignore the risk of getting eaten. Oh, here we go. Oh, that thing's close. One of them. I'm being so quiet right now. I just drift. I'll get to where I gotta go. I'm just drifting. I'm a dot. I'm nothing. Oh boy. Drifting towards the center, that's me. Center of the planet. Gradually getting closer and closer to the scout, which I'm pretty sure is near where I want to go. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay, it's one of those things. 500 meters. Is that going to get me... How much is it going to get me there? I'm not having much to say at this point. I'm just drifting. It's like, I feel like because I'm quiet in game, I need to be quiet out of game as well. Okay, so there's my scout. I just need to go deeper. Sorry about the rain sounds, fellas. Yeah, obviously I'm not using a whole lot of fuel right now. I can't tell if there's any fangries around at the moment. I can see lights. Is that a fangry? That's a fangry. Probably. Nah, it's not moving. What I need is to keep on seeing the points of light. Go deeper. before I run out of oxygen is the trick. Not about that red light either. The oxygen situation is gonna be a problem. Yeah, 3 minutes of oxygen. Ah, boy. Still, it's nice to explore this territory a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's good. I kind of want to head that way. If I can. I think my plan was good, but I'm gonna run out of oxygen. How's it going? Good, I think. I found the flute player. And I was temporarily incredibly incensed because it was so hard to get to the flute player. Or at least, it didn't have to be, but I made it that way, so I blamed them. But then it turns out the flute player was also aware of the time loop, so they became my best friend really quickly. Trying to track down the harmonica player, and I think I have a really solid plan by using my boosters so little, but I'm about to run out of oxygen, I think. The light went out. Now, why would the light go out? I'm on target. It was a solid idea, though. I can use my thrusters a little bit. Oh boy. Oh, we were so close. How terrible. Oh, also, I flew out far and I got all the musicians playing at once. That was nice. Getting desperate. Oh, no, 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 no. I would love to get inside. Before I run out of oxygen, please. You have air? Come on! Oh, and I won't know. There was a lot of lights in there. There's no way those are all fish. I was onto something, damn it. I keep on seeing that planet that I have now figured out is like one of those quantum things. Like I need to keep my eye on it. I figured out what's going on there as well, because I've been up and I've explored the ruins of that ship that the blue thing is launching from. Sometimes it basically launches into the planet, which is interesting. But yeah, I've explored that ship that's surrounding the water planet really extensively. So that felt good. I passed the quantum trials on the same planet, I think. I think it was on the water planet. The quantum trials when I had to catch a gateway and walk up a wall, and I'd used my scout, and I felt pretty fucking clever. Because I figured it out pretty quickly, I just implemented it badly. So that was good. But I couldn't really talk to anyone about that for some reason. Even though I've been over my notes and stuff. Dark bramble. There we go. We're trying again. Big part of it is I'm now using the controller. And although I'm still not brilliant, it is better. Oh, also, I pressed a random button on my console and got blasted into space, so I'm not pressing that button again. I'm gonna take that off the list of options. Come on. Gently. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. They're not gonna like that. Oh, shit, my ship landed. Hey, where am I going? I can't fucking see. Right, so scout launcher time. Okay, it takes a little while to get to anything fangry. That'll be my eject point, I guess. We'll give a burst and then I'll stop. That's the ingenious thing to do. So it should just carry me through. Are we ready to eject? We're ready to eject regardless. Haha. Now, where's old mate? See, there's one nearby. But I'll be very, very careful about my thrust. They didn't be attracted to his harmonica. If I actually touch one of those things, they'll probably also be angry. I bet. I know they can turn on a dime, that's the problem. Awfully close to the fangry fish. Twisted. Now with more oxygen included. No, no one's making noise here, brother. He seems to agree. I did this thing earlier where I used the scope to like work as a targeting computer to find my way around the water planet. That felt cool as hell. Just bumping. No one's angry here. Honor and happiness. I need to stop tumbling a second though. I'm getting a little... That's actually a set of teeth. I thought he was closer than that. For the love of Christ, I hope you have some oxygen to spare, friend. How does all this fit inside that? This is some TARDIS shit. It just occurred to me. How is all this inside where I just went? That makes no sense. 2 minutes of oxygen. We're doing better. Although I did just have a really sinking sensation. Given that he got really close and then he got far away again. Am I in some sort of... Am I engaging in temporal spatial shenanigans again? Because that seems like me. That just occurred to me. Because I felt like I got really close and now I'm far again. Don't hit the spike. Ow. I'm trying to make too much noise, but I'm running out of oxygen here. You motherfuckers. Come on. Okay, I'm getting fucked with here. Now he's 100 meters away again. Alright, smart guy. What the? Duplicate signal. Well, I see you there. You piece of shit. Give me your fucking oxygen. Oh, it just occurred to me. Well, I'll be ready for the next time. I don't think I'm going to make it this time. But I did figure out it's the same as the other stuff. It's the same as the other thing. I'm just barely not going to make it oxygen-wise. Oh, maybe. Oh! Oh! Bummer! But I see what's happening here. It's more of that quantum who's a fudge. Okay, I need to explain why I didn't think that was it straight away. It's because that was the whole premise behind the last puzzle I solved. And I didn't think, as good a puzzle as it is, that it'd be the same solution to the other one. I am now very slightly convinced that the scout is the solution to a vast majority of the puzzle issues. Cool, that was a really nasty death, though. God dang. But I'm getting somewhere, and that means a lot to me. Now the trick is, am I going to have that much good luck getting into the bramble as I did the second time? Still, getting to the oxygen will really help. Whoop, let's get that suit on, shall we? Alright, but I'm getting close though. We're figuring stuff out. Paying attention in class. There you are. I ain't wasting time with you this time. I know you want to help, and I appreciate that you don't. Can you offer a tip? Yes. I don't mind the occasional tip. So if we lock there, then shoot for that, we'll be fine. Shut it off. Uh-huh. Yeah, make as few maneuvers as possible. That makes sense. The shortest point between 2 points is a line. Hate to tell you this, that's not dumb enough. It's okay, I'll figure something out. It's like I'm looking for the red light, but the red light keeps moving. Hey, that is the red light. Maybe. Ow! Come on! I'm just trying not to drift. That's not really fair. I didn't realize how lucky I was being last time. Because, like, if I use my boosters, then they're gonna notice me. But it kept on making me drift towards them, so... I just have to crunch myself into the ground instead. Yep. That particular sequence... I get the idea. The mechanics was kind of bugging me. Like if it's zero gravity, and I've downward thrust myself into the ground, I shouldn't then float back up. I should stay where I push thrust, because there's nothing to lift me back up. So the fact that it kept on moving me back towards there is... It's a little unscientific. If I put that much downward thrust, I'm just saying. But I get the idea. If I can stay focused on the red light, I'm laughing. That's just the trick of it. I might have zero-G physics wrong myself. Like, maybe it's the pushback. But, like, it was zero-G to the point where it was happy to let me tumble and drift. And while I was in a tunnel, where the fangry fish couldn't get me, I put a huge amount of downward thrust into it, so I wasn't just floating forwards. And then after putting downward thrust into planting myself against one wall, I did nothing else, but then it made me just still tumble forwards and leave the ground again. And I don't understand what force was meant to be doing that. So that's me issue. I don't see the red light from there. Good! Cool. I didn't think I was going that fast. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do this. Crack it. Crack me like a friggin' egg. There we go. We got reactor problems? Cool. I ain't afraid of that. I'm gonna hit the button, the cool button, the button I love. Yeah, there we go. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Someone else's problem now. Still kind of my problem, though. I can totally get back there, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. Cool. I want to think about how many times I've died. I know all about what's up there now, and that is cool. It was a bitch and a half to land on, but it was very, very cool once I was up there, so all was forgiven. A little close there, autopilot. It might be, yeah. Jesus Christ with it. Okay, theoretically. Come out of the tunnel and give a burst. Then drift. Junko helped me out a lot in the last stream. I'm really close to this. I can't even tell if I'm still moving because it's so foggy. Yes, I forgot to put the fog lights in. Do the headlights do anything? They were on. Oh, but I see now. I do actually see. The headlights are not always a good thing. It certainly gives me the best shot at having enough oxygen. Hopefully I'm not coming in too hot on this one. Don't feel like I ought to be. It almost feels like I'm making a landing. At least you'd hope so. Gently touch down. Incredible. So much to see out there. Bumping me around a little there. Is this what I was talking about, yeah? Where if I can manage to not touch anything, then that's great. But there are so many things I could bump. Oh my god. And I can't afford to use my thrusters at all. Because I am so close to them. I am so close to them, they will hit any thruster. We're not going even a bit gentle on this. We drifting. Have I stopped moving? That'd be unfortunate. I gotta move a little. No, I'm still moving, I can see. Something's getting closer and clearer. Ah. What in the goddamn? Is that ghost nuggets? We looking at ghost nuggets? Is that all ghost nuggets? Because I can't probably deal with that. What in the goddamn? Oh. That tells me that making contact with these... That tells me they're gonna be real upset if I touch their eggs. Quiet. Real fucking quiet. I don't see where else to go, dude. Anyways. They wouldn't attack me while I'm inside the eggs, would they? Wouldn't have thought. Yeah, I thought not. Just chilling on the eggs. I got a lot of eggs. Wait a minute, how come are they all lit up? Oh, they stayed lit up. And now I don't know what to think. Is that the inside of the eggs? Yeah. I don't know what to make of all this. Oh, yeah, good point. I don't think I have any signals at all here. The hell? I can't get any signal out here. There's no signal. There's no signal anywhere. I can't hear any of them. I can't hear anything. Huh? What's going on? Nice to know the scout launcher can give me some reverse thrust, though. Christ alive, I don't know what to make of this. I'd run out of oxygen, though. Okay, oxygen get eaten, but it's weird that all the eggs just lit up like that. Like, that's crazy. It makes me feel like I should be able to figure something out, but I can't. Thing where it follows my eye? No, nothing like that. I don't know what to think. I spent a lot of time around them eggs. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to wait until the next time I play this game to find the harmonica guy, because I think we'll probably... Yeah, boy, oh boy, do I run out of oxygen. I think I'm good for now. I feel like I've learned quite a bit. I've gotten better at flying the ship as well. Pretty sure. Yeah, Mika, I show you. All about little bits of control here and there. Yeah, see? I'm gonna try and line up with that red pulsing. Yeah, a little high for me to see, but I bet. Wait, what is that red pulsing thing? Just a minute. I'm gonna get there in my actual ship. We have a satellite? What? Sorry, I mean, I'm gonna end the session soon, but what? Acquiring mines. Where could it be? Looking for a red blinky thing near our planet. Yeah, you! That's not it. Those are fireballs. There was a red blinky thing, I am sure of it. I know what I saw. No, not you. I know what you are. I'm gonna stay around our planet until I see something that looks like it. Yeah, the moon's a satellite, but this was like an artificial satellite. I don't know much about moons, but I'm pretty sure they don't blink red. Not even on weekends. Okay, we got our sun, we got our moon. I know what I saw. Pretty sure. Hey, it's time for a super quick adventure. Super quick adventure. What's the? I'm gonna try landing on the dock ramp on the not that, the other thing. Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna see if I can land, because you can lock onto its Brittle Hollow's moon. Could have been, but it looked like a blinking light in the sky. I guess that could have been that, though. It's far enough away. Here's the thing: can I land on the Brittle Hollow's moon? Because I can lock onto it. Whoa! Oh! Okay, let's just land and get this thing set down for repairs. How about? Thrusters ain't working. Exit ship to repair. When it's moving this fast, you out of your mind? Not a whole lot's working. Not a whole lot. If I could sit down, that'd be one thing. Also, shouldn't I have the ability to latch myself to the ship so I don't... Oh, it's okay. I'm getting pulled into the gravity. We'll land with a little bit gravy, baby. Then we'll just get this thing fixed up. Try to salvage this thing. Reverse thrust. Oh, there's no reverse thrust. That's fine. Just... Yeah, gravity. Ooh, that wasn't so bad. No, reactor's fine. So what's the big problem? Landing gear? Not so bad. Whoa, hey! Hey! Where do you think you're going? You weren't working earlier, now what? Hey, see, you're gonna get hit by a meteorite. Look at you now. God damn it. Stupid shit made me look bad. How's that thing firing off? That might say so. Hell. Like it didn't burn me alive. Alright, let's see if we can... Okay, it's not offering itself for repairs. I'll repair? Oh, pretty bad. Sounds beeping real bad though. I wonder what. God, what is the complainy pants aboard this ship? Is something inside? Ain't that. Not that. Now, what is this thing's problem? Up there? Huh? The landing gear camera's upset? And it's honking about something. Yeah, it's something on the top of the ship. Oh no, back down. Yeah, just bounce off. That makes sense. Awesome. That's a little close. Oh, the upper hull's in trouble. Okay. How's that what I was complaining about? Just because of... Hey! It's a good thing I was wearing my suit. That's wild. I would have just died instantly. That's sounding a little close. Whoa, hey, 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 whoa! A little further down than I remember. At least we're together. Shit! You know what, never mind. Wait. I'm on my ship. Oh! Oh, it's gonna be okay. Maybe. Somehow I ended up aboard my ship. That's crazy. Oh, electric resistant damage. Wait! What am I looking at there? Kind of weird having all the power off. It's gonna sound weird, but I think I actually need to just head home to actually get it repaired quickly. Even though I don't know how much time I have left for this adventure. I had my electrical systems damaged before. I don't even know what that does. Okay, retro rockets. Yeah, like that. No one needs to know that I'm still on the planet. As far as they know, I'm exploring deep space. And I'm doing amazing things. Does it get me good at finding out what the different parts of the ship are? Alright. That's a good one. So I guess that's damaged. That seems bad. I probably need that. You're awfully precise, aren't you? I wish I could have prepared this from the top. I wish my thrusters, when they had a full fuel tank, didn't stop suddenly. But hey, I'm just griping here. So I really can't repair it from this angle. Can't repair it. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, time to begin our space mission now that everything's repaired. I'm gonna refuel, I think, maybe. Use medkit and refuel jetpack. Don't mind if I do. Alright, space adventure. That's it. Hey, something's damaged? What's damaged? There's starboard hull. I don't need that. You! Today's the day. No. 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 Sun's looking a little angry. Apparently there's still stuff I haven't explored properly on this planet, so what the hell. Giant Steep has been the theme for this episode, so it'll be the theme going forward. I don't know what to tell you, most goblins are like this. Whoa, hey! I kind of love this planet, because I like flying around the surface and working my way around the tornadoes. It's hard to pick a favorite planet, but I've come to kind of love this one. I don't think I've been there yet. No, I have not. Touching down. Worth exploring. I ain't been to this part. Been to parts that look like this, though. Not wholly unusual. Oh, that's right. Rough gravity. Jumping do anything? No, it does not. Oh, hey. Right. I was looking at these, and I thought it was something to do with staring at it, but I just gotta find the bowl to stare at. Wherever that is. That's the solution to these puzzles. Oh, yo, and there's reading I haven't done? Better read quick. We're gonna try to see friends. I'm excited to meet the statues. Untranslated. If I'm not doing, I'm like my workshop inside the island. Cool. I'm just gonna hang tight a sec. Maintain those downward thrusters, yes sir. Is that the ball? Alright. Back. Hey! That's convenient. Not looking that gift horse in the mouth. That's a sign. That's a sign if ever I saw it. Delivered my ship to me. Aha! That's one of those bull dragon things. Can digging, grill cracking. Stuck in a tree like a kite. Space heroes do that. Ah! Whoa! Okay. Didn't realize I was so high up. Alright. This is good. I'm getting a bunch of reading done. Okay, cool. Cool. Man, I think I kind of love this island. But, okay, so... Should I be here when the tornado happens, or... Yeah, it's trying to tell me something. I'm pretty sure it's trying to tell me something, and I can't figure it out. And I feel bad for that. I mean, I could try standing here, but... Well, I got nothing else planned. I got enough oxygen. I don't reckon it's supernova time yet. We'll see what happens next time the twister goes over. There is! It's worth exploring my own planet again sometime. I don't think the twist is coming. Okay. Get a scout down there, but can I do better than that? Maybe. Uh-oh. It's not like I'm good at recognizing patterns, but I'm pretty sure that's the, at least a prelude to the supernova music. It's like its entrance thing, like the supernova is about to come in with a chair. My God, it's the supernova. Oh, hey. You guys. Yeah, I've done this bit before. May as well be sideways when I go into a crisp. Have I been exactly hit? Or just somewhere similar? No, I've been. It's cool though. Now, do you crystals move like the others, or? My God, the solar system has a family, and the supernova doesn't care. You guys don't move when I don't look at you, so you're not like the other gravity crystals. You're a regular type. Still good. Still appreciated in times like this. Hang on. No, you don't. Question is, now what do I do? Guess it'll deposit me here. Yeah, it's getting dark. Oh, now it's getting really bright. That's nice. And here's me without me marshmallows. Ooh. It's proper dark now. Can't see nothing. I guess the atmosphere is pretty thick. Oh, yeah, that's clear enough. Oh, rumbly. Alright, I feel like we're learning a lot, but not enough. I had often told myself that I would figure this out quicker than other people, and I think that is probably wrong. I want to know that I'm still enjoying this game, and I still intend to find out more, but I think there's a value in finding out a little something each time. Like, you can treat the planets a bit like a smorgasbord. You don't have to get it all at once. That might be the go-ahead, and you have any advice to do that. But, like, if you're beating your head against one planet, you could try another planet while you have time to think and step away from it. Variety being the spice of life and all that. For the meantime, we're going to finish off with a little scramble. This is a good game, though. What is that? I don't even know how many deaths that is, man. About 45, 47. I haven't keeping count. I wouldn't know how to keep count. Sure is a good game, though. Sure is a good game. Again, if something interrupts me next week, that's one thing, but if in doubt, I'll be playing more of this. It's a fascinating place. The amount of stuff I'm able to just discover for myself. The amount of stuff I'm able to discover for myself, as well as just the discovery, like and figuring stuff out, like the quantum temple. Rightly or wrongly, I felt like a genius doing that. Alright, the Scran has reset. The theme last time was Australia versus United States. And that was rough. On some level, because Australia did not beat the United States at the football. But the Scran was pretty good. I think, the Australians would have to comfort themselves in living in a place with lovely beaches. Okay, new daily Scran. It's the bonus round. Malang meatball or ham and cheese panini? Okay, unless Malang means like rat turd, I think you'll be alright. And I doubt it does. Would people still go for the ham and cheese panini when it costs more? Like, I'm gonna have faith in the Malang meatball. You just got it at that point. Oh, it's the bonus round. Yeah, well, go with the Malang meatball. Bacon, sausage, and egg baguette. Rotisserie chicken. Oh. With garlic bread, mac and cheese, and slaw? Okay, yeah, I mean, it costs 14 as opposed to 5. I don't think the panini, the ham and cheese panini looks bad. This baguette looks pretty good. But I mean, that's not even a quarter chook. That's a half chook. With garlic bread, mac and cheese, and slaw. I want to say, though, it's very small amounts of these other things. But come on, this is just like a goblin plate. This is a goblin plate. It's just value at that point. Yeah, it's 14. Stuff's expensive. Okay, what do we got here? Baked potato. Jesus Christ. Is it a baked potato going Super Saiyan? I can barely see it. I don't think you needed the flash body. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's really hard to tell. The steak and ale pie is probably pretty good. Ham, cream, and cheese and ham, sure. I'm sorry you're feeling awful, man. Hope you feel better soon. I don't know what to tell you, man. $8.70? $8.70 for a baked potato, even with the trimmings, is kind of highway robbery. So it looks a little messy, and they're eating it peculiarly. Well, they're eating it like my grandfather. But the steak and ale pie, I'm gonna say, is it. Yeah, okay. This prevails. Ooh, the yakitori bowl. Parmo in a bun. Yeah, again, England. It's palmy or it's Parma. Did you decide that people didn't want to slap you hard enough? You know, you decide, oh yeah, we're doing all this stuff with our surveillance state. We're doing all this stuff with our internet laws, but we're just not punchable enough, so we're gonna call it a Parmo. With chips. Also, is that battered? Are you battering something in it, then calling it a Parmo? It's the yakitori chicken. They want to look at you. Alright. Chicken chasney pie. Crab fries with an IPA. $26.30? Okay, it looks like a pretty big bucket. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's probably gonna be the chicken chasney pie. I personally would get an enormous bucket of crab fries. Because it's probably not actually full of crab. My heavy suspicion is that they're just regular fries, but they're covered in Old Bay seasoning. But it's also served with a 16-ounce. So, I mean, it's what I would get. It's what I would get. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay, here's the thing. That would be sad, but that's a bratwurst. On some level, it's meant to look like that. But it looks a little unwell. It's short, but it's thick. And it's probably long enough. You know, there's a certain value in that. Thickness is really important. It's underrated. It's gonna have the right texture. But in terms of what I actually suspect, because it does look a little anemic, because they haven't put the dressings on, in all fairness. They're not really doing it justice. I haven't seen pizza lose much. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That is a little unpleasant. Ah, that's weird. That'll just be the skin texture, but... Yeah, I think if people are just clicking through, they're gonna vote for the pizza. And I was right. Focus! Nice shot, Leibowitz. What are we looking at here? I'm some sort of fucking cryptid scran. Come on, man. The guy with the baked potato was hogging all the flash. This guy needs some of it. Okay, the cheesy. Well, think about that all by yourself. Okay. 1.5 pound soft pretzel baked with back fin crab dip and melted cheese. Okay, sounds pretty good. See, sausage chips and curry sauce sounds actually really good. I'm just gonna find out what the hell. Doing conversions. Because some people claim to old and very stupid measurements. Okay, so that's a 680 gram. It's nearly 700 grams of pretzel. Cool. Sausage chips and curry sauce on a hollowed out cob is really good, but it's such a bad picture, man. It's such a bad picture. And so on that principle, I'm going for the giant cheesy pretzel. Oh, nice. Class chips, mince, what? Class, is it class chips, mince and onion pie, peas and gravy? Why the hell have you written it like that? State of public education. Okay, again, not nachos. That is some plain corn chips with queso and what is that? Some pickled red jalapenos on the side. I mean, it's good that you've got a little anime character there, I guess, but 7.45. That's embarrassing. That the 7.45, but that sort of smattering of pre-broken corn chips, there should be way more queso. That's poor offerings. I don't even care if you're not big onto the chips, pies, peas, and gravy thing. That's, just hand over your wallet if you're gonna buy that. There we go. Okay. Yorkshire pudding wrap. Now there's an idea. Brisket mac and cheese. Okay, pulled pork stuffing and veg. See, that's the thing. They're losing me a little bit with this incredibly English-looking carrots and green beans. I love carrots and green beans, but those look microwaved as hell. Serving it in a giant Yorkshire pudding is good, but counterpoint: brisket mac and cheese with green onions. Yep. Alright, smash burger and fries. That burger looks kind of unwell, but it also looks good, and you can tell they've used a slice of American cheese, which is the correct option for a smash burger. The chips look nice and salty, looks like there's quite a bit of them. The peas and gravy looks good. You can tell it's the peas where they've added a little bit of cream and butter and whatnot, but smash burger and fries has got it. That's really cheap, but I reckon it's a smash burger. Alright. It's a good looking smash burger. A little messy, but fine. Curry in a cup. Hot dog. Oh, I see. It's a severe close up of a hot dog. And you can tell it's this nice looking Vienna going there. With this really nice crusty bread. Again, they haven't dressed it for some reason. Maybe they like theirs plain. Maybe they're a classy lady. That's what they do. Yeah, it's like a steak. You don't want to spoil it with sauce. But curry in a cup. With a pint. That seems like the obvious answer to me. Oh, look at that! 10 out of 10 Scran. Check us out. Very nice. And the community average is 8.3. Oh, stick with the kid. Know what I'm talking about. I'm not even going to ruin it. I was going to do an extra Scran on top of that, but I'm finishing with a 10 out of 10. It's been a while. I hope you feel better soon, Easy Breezy. I honestly do. And to everyone else, I hope that today's stream did not add to your pain. It's going to add to mine when I rewatch it to see where I went wrong. But thank you very much for keeping me company in the meantime. I look forward to seeing you all next week. Until then, I gotta eat something. Be good to each other. Be even better to me. And until next time. My beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.